Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns and the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns and the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns and the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns and the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns and the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns and the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. backyard brawl. Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay's stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get Dr. Delay is live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voices everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. The delay way. The delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voices everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. The delay way. The delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay is live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voices everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way. It's Saturday, it's game day. Dr. Delay's live, press play. Tailgates burn, the crowd's awake. Dr. Delay stream, no fake or break. Pads are popping, bands collide. College ball, we ride or die. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. Mascots dance, the lights go wild. OT drama every mile. Chat's alive, we're losing our minds. Every upset, one of a kind. Marching horns in the crowd explodes. We're rolling through these college roads. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the swamp to Notre Dame, we're all here for the love of the game. Rivalries heat up the air. Delay's voice is everywhere. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From the Red River shootout to the backyard brawl, Dr. Delay is always a draw. Saturday stadium sound. Dr. Delay is live, the fans get loud. From Tuscaloosa to LA, it's college chaos, the Delay way. The Delay way. The Delay way.
Happy New Year's, everybody. I, of course, am Dr. Delay. Thank you all for tuning in as we have a great matchup to start New Year's Day as the number 5 ranked Oregon Ducks, who come in with a 12-1 record, take on the number 4 ranked Texas Tech Red Raiders, who are also 12-1. Texas Tech favored by 1.5. The game is, of course, the Orange Bowl, and that will be played at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Hopefully, we have a great day. Thank you guys so much, as always. And, man, hopefully we have a great game. I think we will. We had a great game last night. Just a great game. And, again, an upset, of course. Another bye team falling. So now bye teams, of course, 0-5. In the College Football Playoff. We'll see how that shakes out. So, based on recent history, you would say Oregon would be the team that would move on. But, of course, again, we have to play the games first. That is a big component in all this. All the hypotheticals or whatnot. You still got to play the game. But yeah, we can look at the bracket real quick if my computer will. There we go. It will indeed be nice to me today. So there you go. Here's the bracket, of course, again. If you guys were with me last night, and I know many of you guys were, we saw Miami win 24-14 over Ohio State. That was, again, quite the upset. They will take on the winner of Ole Miss and Georgia. And, of course, again, on the top of the bracket, this is the game that, of course, we're going to be covering right now. And, of course, we'll be covering every other game after this one. But Oregon, Texas Tech, the winner will await the winner of the Rose Bowl, which it is wet and muggy there, Alabama and Indiana. But, of course, again, with this game, should feature, again, a pretty solid game. Appreciate you guys again. Happy New Year, John. Appreciate you, Orioles fan. Yeah, no, we had a great stream last night, so appreciate that. Jersey, good to see you. The game is over. Since Jersey's already saying the game's over. Goku, good to see you, man. Matthew, good to see you. Angel, good to see you again. Matthew, let's see, Dakota, Nash, Abel, Joseph. Let's see here. Who else do we have here? We have Jim, good to see you, man. Again, all you guys. RB, appreciate you, man. Snowman. Let's see. Draven, again, appreciate you guys. George, as always. Thank you again, George, for always tuning in. Christopher, James, RC. Appreciate you guys, man. And, man, I hope we have a good one. And, of course, feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. Again, I always try to get to the comment section. Of course, I'll be calling the game. And don't forget, of course, the poll. Right now, 56% of you guys are going with Texas Tech. So 56% of you guys going with the first team that has a bye to win. That would be pretty interesting. And, again, 44% with Oregon. Let's see. I kind of saw the uniforms earlier. Oregon is not wearing their green or white. They're kind of wearing like a gray. So they're wearing a gray helmet, white jersey, gray numbers. And I think those are light gray pants or maybe just white pants. I can't tell with the shading and everything, all that. And Texas Tech, I believe, wearing... Actually, I don't even know. I've yet to see a uniform. Couldn't have scripted it any better. It's crazy. It's crazy. It is crazy. Big 12 is better than the Big 10. We'll see. That's a pretty bold take, but hey, again, like I just said, it's why we play the games. It's why we play the games. Hot Cocoa saying, first half Oregon, let's get it. Saban just took Bama over Indiana. Maybe biased? Maybe. But then, I don't know. I think that's a lose-lose there. Texas Tech hasn't played in almost a month. I know. Again, that's the thing with all these... the buys, and again, I think if most of the buy teams lose, I think they're going to rework that. I think they will change it because it's clearly an unfair advantage for the team that is fresh and continuing to play. Happy New Year, Christopher. Appreciate you, man. Holy Nada is Oregon's honorary captain. Oh, really? That's a former Raven there. Yeah, he wrecked a lot of havoc for the Steelers. December 9th. Jeez. Yeah. Happy New Year, Thomas. Appreciate it. Your college is Big 12. Yeah, no, you're an Arizona fan. Arizona State or Arizona, I can't recall, but it's one of those. I know that. I'm not just saying that because, I mean, obviously your name's Arizona, but I do recall you cheering for Arizona. I just don't remember if there was a state attached to that or not. So it looks like Texas Tech wearing all black. So black helmet, black jersey, black pants. So that's kind of how it's going to look. Black versus white and gray. Texas Tech will be kicking off to start this one. We are about to be ready, folks, as we are underway in Miami. There is the kickoff, and that is going to be booted in the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ducks are silver and black. They don't look like ducks, even though the unis are okay. Yeah, they're neat. I don't know. I prefer just the traditional colors. Oh, she lost a lot. Yep, they did lose. Yeah, okay, you're Arizona. Jersey hates Oregon. Nash is saying yes. I don't know for what. And you have Tech in the bye week. He's really worrying. Yep. Whose ball? It's Oregon ball. They will have it first and 10 at the 25. You're pulling for Tech, you know, like Oregon's mascot. Everyone does, I think. All right, first and 10. Moore is going to be, looks like he's going to be in the shotgun here to start this one off. Lifting the leg and taking the snap. Hands it off up the middle, and Texas Tech is already in the backfield. That's a loss of 2. First carry of the game is a loss of 2. Halfback dive, it looked like, and it was just, again, not working. Or a trap, really. But a loss of 2. Whittington finding the ground in the backfield. 2nd and 12 coming up for Oregon. Moore's going to be in the shotgun. No running backs in the backfield. Chips to the right, 2 receivers to the left. As Moore drops back, he's looking, throws. It's caught at the 28, but then tackled immediately. So that's a gain of 5. That'll bring up 3rd and 7 for the Ducks. Give a shout out to Bimbo Bakery. Shout out Bimbo Bakeries. Is that are you talking about the Mexican company? I believe. 3rd and 8. They snap it quickly. Moore fires over the middle. It's caught at the 45. He's at the 50 and dropped at the 46-yard line. Big play there. And that is going to be an Oregon Duck first down already in Texas Tech territory. And again, it wasn't looking good first few plays there, but a big play by Moore connecting with the tight end over the middle. That was caught by Jamari Johnson. Running quickly again. It's a little bubble screen there. It's caught at the 45, brought down at the 43. Not really a bubble screen, but it was a quick out. So that was Sadiq with the catch. So actually just a gain of 8, or gain of 2, pardon me. 2nd and 8 coming up. I think NCAA playoffs should be champions playing champions. I would agree with that. I think that's fair. 2nd and 8 for the Ducks as they're at the Texas Tech 44. Moore's going to be in the shotgun as they send people in motion. Receiver to left, a few receivers to the right. As Moore lifts the leg and takes the snap, drops back, fakes the pitch out, throws over the middle. It's caught at the 40 and is brought down at the 33-yard line. It's a gain of 11, and that's another Oregon Duck first down. Sadiq with his 2nd catch of the drive. It's all quacked up to be. There we go. Same color Ducks beat Penn State. We'll see. Come on, Texas Tech, show us that great defense. We'll see. Moore throws over the middle. It's caught at the 22, and he's tackled immediately. But, of course, he will have the first down. That's a gain of 11. That was McClellan with the catch. Just a simple stop route. And that's all he needed. 1st and 10. They're moving quickly again as Moore throws it down the left side. It is incomplete. Oh, he had it for a second. Or more than really a second, to be honest with you. But then it was ripped out by the Texas Tech defender. Broken up by Boyd. Tell you what, that might, he took like 3 or 4 steps with the ball. Oh, that's interesting. 2nd and 10 coming up for Oregon. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Cody. Appreciate you, man. Texas Tech praying in the locker room before the game. Well, that's always good. Those unis aren't it? Yeah. We'll see. Matthews, he hands it off up the middle. He's at the 20, taking it outside, but then is tackled right there. Just a gain of 2. That was Whittingham with the carry. He's now at, he's back to 0 yards, essentially. Haven't seen offense like Oregon. I don't know. 3rd and 8. We'll see. It's been a hit and miss for Oregon on this drive, but they are driving, though, regardless of that. So 3rd and 8. As Moore's going to be in the shotgun. He's going to be changing up something at the line. Be here every game, even if I don't bet. There we go, Cody. Need to get to the 12 for Brady. Set it down. Moore drops back. He's under heavy pressure, and he is sacked. Sacked at the 33. Bailey bringing him down. And Oregon may have to settle for 3. Again, Oregon, they've been kind of moving quickly. Kind of took their time on that one. But the right tackle just got beat. He got flat out beat. A loss of 12. That would be about a 50-yard field goal. If that's incomplete. Yeah, no, it was very interesting. I thought he took like 3 or 4 steps in the end zone with it, but then the ball came loose. So there's the snap, the hold, the kick. It is up, and it is good. And Oregon striking first with a field goal on their first drive. 3-0 is your score. with 10:41 left to go in the first quarter. And, of course, Texas Tech awaiting their turn to see what they can do against this Oregon defense. Bend but don't break defense, possibly. That's the defense you were talking about. David Bailey with the sack. Field goal Ducks, yep. Both teams had red zone issues. Well, we'll see how that plays out today. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. I try to get to the comment section as often as I can. Of course, again, the game takes priority. And, of course, let me know who you think is going to win in the comment or, in the poll. You can do that, too. You can chat down below. Let me know who you think is going to win. But we have a poll for you. 54% of you guys with Texas Tech. 46% of you guys with Oregon. Timothy took the Ducks. Gotcha. Lots of field goals in this game. Both have solid defenses. We'll see. We'll see. I would agree with that statement, but we'll see. Duck's going to be roasted on a grill. Okay. I've never had duck, and I don't think I want to. Matthew pulling for the Ducks. Goku saying the Ducks have no run defense. 2 tackles for loss and a sack. Yeah, no, I mean, again, it was a lot of back and forth, really, as far as, Oregon moving back, and then, of course, big play. Then they move back, then big play. Texas Tech should run. We'll see. We'll see. Sorry, you're good, Silas, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. Ducks will start cooking. Indigo saying they're going to start cooking. They will run a little to keep the pass game alive. Gotcha. Steamrolling offense like BYU. Yeah, that was a one-sided game. That was that was pretty brutal. You got Texas Tech winning. I'm just a neutral party. I did initially think Oregon would win. So yeah. I did initially, though, pick Oregon. But I picked Ohio State last night, and obviously we don't know nothing. So who knows? By the way, it is 3-0. Don't know why the ESPN, I can even show you again. ESPN, for some reason, doesn't even have the score updated. But it is 3-0. We'll get that fixed for you. Well, we, as in they will, because I can't do nothing. I might have to go to a different website if it's not going to update. But yes, it is 3-0. Oregon leading over Tech. Again, further proof that ESPN hates you. I don't control that. So Oregon going to be kicking off. And again, if it doesn't work in a few minutes, we'll go ahead and change the website. That's going to be booted out of the end zone. And Texas Tech will have it at their own 25. What the heck is going on? Well, that is really odd. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. All right, we're just going to let it go. Again, it's 3-0, folks. Just letting you know. 3-0. Here comes Texas Tech. Morton completing 66% of his passes. 220 yards a game. 7 touchdowns, no picks. As Morton's going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 receiver to the right. Sending a man in motion as Morton's going to hand it off down the left side. Breaking free, but then is tripped up from behind at the 28-yard line. That was Jacoby Williams on the carry. His first carry of the day, though it might tell you otherwise. ESPN is broken. As already going to hand it off very quickly. And he's going to get maybe a yard brought down at the 29. So Texas Tech going to move quickly as well. Going with the halfback delay there, but on a, again, hurry-up offense. 3rd and 6 already. Need to get to the 35 as Morton drops back, looking over the middle. Throws. It is caught in the backfield, trying to make a guy miss, and Williams is tackled at the 33-yard line. So already setting up a 4th and 2 very quickly. And I don't know what Texas Tech will do. Again, if they go for it here, that'd be very aggressive. And we did see that they were pretty aggressive against BYU. So 4th and 2 coming up. And it looks like, Texas Tech will indeed be punting, or at least they're lined up to punt. So that was pretty quick. That's not good. I mean, if you're a Tech fan, of course. There's the snap. And here is the punt. And that is going to be fair caught at the 28. And that is where Oregon will take over with 9:23. That was a really quick drive. Again, they're hurrying up, to get off the field. I don't know what happened there. But Oregon, again, with the ball with 9:23 left to go in the first. Got both quarterbacks getting more than a 1.5. Let's see here. Thank you. Well, thank you, Ronald. Charlie loved his Ducks. He did. He did love his Ducks. He did. He's also a Bears fan. Let's see here. Tech 3 and out very quickly. How about those Canes? Yep, Magic Man. It was a shocking game. It was a shocking game, man. But glad you definitely are probably really happy about that. Hey man, how you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm hanging in there, hoping for some good streams today, hoping for some good football. I think they kind of go hand in hand. If it's a good football game, it's a good stream. The call's usually better if it's an electric game. If it stinks, man, it's sometimes going to be pretty hard to keep focus. But I appreciate you, man, for tuning in. You're an Oklahoma fan? Well, they've seen better days, but hey, you have that history. Let's see, what else am I missing? Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Again, it's 3-0 Oregon. Tech going 3 and out. Here's Charlie Kirk. Put Oregon minus 20. That is pretty crazy, silly. Silly, that's pretty silly. 24.5. Are you talking about like Oregon scoring 24.5 points or... Man, that is, wow. Miami's defense is sick. Manhandle. Yes, no, Miami's defense is pretty legit. Time for that touchdown. We'll see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think that's the Charlie we were talking about. I don't think we were talking about him. Charlie Brown or Charlie Wonka. Is that Charlie? Yeah, Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, yeah. Can't complain too much. There we go. Could always be worse. You could be a Pitt fan. Yeah, rest in peace. Yep, that was crazy. That was terrible. We are back here in Miami again. Oregon leading 3-0 over Texas Tech. Again, Oregon going down, kicking a field goal, and then Texas Tech with a 3 and outs. So we'll see, of course, how the Texas Tech defense will be. Will be again. That was really quick. Not much time to rest. So, yeah, we'll see. All right, 1st and 10 for Oregon. They're going to be, again, at their own 28s. Again, Oregon not wearing their traditional green and yellow or green and white, or white and green, I guess, since they'd be away. Wearing kind of a gray or black helmet there, white jersey, again, gray lettering. Moore's going to be in the shotgun. We got a receiver to the left, receiver to the right. He's actually switching to the pistols. A running back moves behind him. As Moore takes a snap and hands it off up the middle. He's at the 30 and tripped up at the 32-yard line for a gain of 4. That was Hill on the carry, his first carry of the day. De'Aaron Hill. Doing all right, Kenneth. Good to see you, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. 2nd and 6. As the referee is in the way, not letting him snap the ball. Moore's going to be in the, looks like he's in the shotgun. We have trips to the left, one receiver to the right. As Charlie swings it out more, and he loses a few yards. I'm looking at that. Seeing Charlie there. Loss of 4. That was not what Moore wanted. Just a little screen there. Now it's going to be 3rd and about 10. Trying to get you the name of the person who caught it. That was Hill with the catch. And again, nothing doing there. Tackled immediately. 3rd and 10 coming up. Moore's going to be in the shotgun. They need to get to the 38 for Brady. Set it down. 2 receivers to each side. Moore lifts the leg. And he takes the snap, drops back. Moore looking, swings out the running back. Caught at the 30, 35. He's got the first down as he stays in bounds. But no, they're going to rule him out of bounds around the 40-yard line. That's a nice catcher onto that. Is another Oregon Ducks first down. But yeah, 1st and 10 at the 42 is going to hand it off up the middle. and is going to get tackled around the 45. That's a gain of 3. That was Davison with the carry. So 2nd and 7 coming up for the Oregon Ducks again. Of course, they went down and kicked a field goal. Texas Tech did already have the ball, and it was a quick 3 and outs. So again, I don't know if that offense, if it's quick and they don't stay on the field, they could tire out this really good Texas defense. Texas Tech, pardon me. 2nd and 7, Moore going to be in the shotgun. We got trips left, 2 receivers to the right. As he's drops back, Moore's going to throw it over the middle. It's batted at the line, incomplete. Bailey getting a hand on it, just swatting it down. And it'll be 3rd and 7 coming up. Had him right where you wanted, yep. 3rd and 7 coming up for Oregon. They need to get to the 48 for a brand new set of downs. Moore is in the shotgun. Lifts the leg. Takes the snap, drops back. Moore's looking over the middle. Throws, caught at the 50, and is going to be tackled immediately. Needed to get to the other 48. So it's going to be about a couple of yards short, as it'll be 4th and 2. That was caught by Malik Benson. And Moore's kind of looking at the sideline. As of now, they're staying on. This would be interesting. Ducks won. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Pretty cool stuff if it happened. Yeah, Jorge. They need to get to the 48. They're going for it. Moore's in the shotgun. 2 receivers to each side. As Moore drops back, he's looking, throws. It is caught at the 46. And that is another Oregon first down. That was caught by Sadiq. Again, just a simple 4-yard out route. And again, a nice catch there. Able to hold on to it when it hit the ground. He held on to it. Good catch. First down, Oregon. So 1st and 10 at the 46. Moore's going to be under center. They've got 2 receivers left, tight ends in tight. As Moore hands it off up the gut. It's at the 45. Still moving his legs and brought down around the 41. So a nice gain of 5 there. I'll wait to see again who that was. Go for it. They went for it. What's in your bowl? Yeah, that's pretty good. That was Davison on the carry. Again, they're moving pretty quickly. Moore already in the shotgun, the referee in the way. Trips to the right, 1 receiver to the left. As Moore sends a tight end in motion. Moore takes the snap and hands it off to the running back. It's a delay at the 40, 35, and brought down at the 32-yard line. That's a gain of 9, and that's another Oregon Duck first down. That was Whittington on the carry, his longest of the day. Again, 9 yards there. He's at 9 yards for the day. Again, it's been so far a rough start for Moore. Already dropping back to pass. He's running backwards. He's at the 45. Floating back, throws it way out of bounds. Incomplete. There is a flag. Again, I don't like when they show replays when the play is already happening. They cut back and it's kind of stupid. It's going to be a hold on Oregon. Going to back him up 10. That was an Isaiah World. He was in a world of trouble there. Again, he had to hold on to Bailey. So 1st and 20 coming up for Oregon. Bet the house on Bama. Oh my gosh. What would full-time streaming job look like? You can and should. There's a reason. I don't know. Probably like this. Maybe mix in a little bit more content whenever there's not a game to call. You know, like streaming video games or something like that. 1st and 20 as Moore hands it off down the left side, cutting in at the 40 and brought down at the 38-yard line. That's a gain of 4. As that was Whittington with the carry once more. Oklahoma could beat Texas Tech. I don't know about that one. I don't think so. Oregon first half. I don't know. Good morning from Australia, mate. 4:30. Oh, man, good morning. Well, how's it going? It's still kind of morning here from Texas as Moore throws it to his right. It's caught at the 26, cuts inside and tripped up at the 25-yard line. That's a nice gain of 13. That'll make it third and manageable for the Ducks. Again, Moore just looking and firing, and that looked like that was just where he was going the whole time. And that was pretty good stuff there, Moore knowing the coverage. So 3rd and 3, they need to get to the 22 for a brand new set of downs as Moore and company break the huddle. Moore looks like he is in the shotgun. We had 2 receivers to each side. Again, they need to get to the 22 for a brand new set of downs. Moore drops back. He's going to take off and run, and Moore is brought down after maybe a yard and a half. Brought down at the 23.5-yard line. Stranger Things. No, I do not. I've never seen an episode. Never seen an episode of Stranger Things, Game of Thrones, pretty much anything popular. I've never really seen. 4th and a long one, and Oregon is staying on the field. Again, they need to get to the 22, so it's, again, 4th and, well, that's a really good spot. They're going to mark it down to the 23, so it's only 4th and a yard. So Moore's going to be in the shotgun. We got a receiver out wide to the left. And, it's going to be a direct step to the running back, and he's tackled for a loss. He lost one. And Texas Tech's defense stands tall, and they will take over at the 24. Davison with the direct snap, and again, it just didn't work out. Turnover on downs. Should they have taken the points? I don't know. It's looking like they should have. Texas Tech ball whenever we come back with just over 3 minutes to go in the first quarter. Pregame. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think I would, I would probably do the pregame stuff for, standalone games. Like, I might even do that for the Super Bowl, honestly. Might have a show. I don't know. We'll see. But I don't know. If it's 3 games, it's a lot of work. But we'll see. I mean, again, if I'm doing this full time, I probably should do that. I haven't watched Game of Thrones either, but it was low-key most emotionally connected, I felt, to a show in a minute. Oh, wow. Well, that's cool. Isn't good. Nope. Aerial America. I'm not familiar with Aerial America. 9-3 Ducks win. I don't know. I don't remember listening to Texas Tech. Oh, you're that D. Yeah, no, pretty good. Bend but don't break. It's over, Dr. Lay. Go home. Just saw that jersey. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as I can. Though I will be honest with you, both teams kind of running a fast offense here. They're kind of doing a hurry up. Texas Tech especially. Oregon, they will throw it in there. But I will try to get to the chat when I can. Of course, let me know who you think is going to win down below. Right now, 52% of you guys with Texas Tech, 48% of you guys with Oregon. So pretty close. And again, it's pretty close on the scoreboard. Not so much on the stat sheet. But again, Texas Tech has only had the ball once, while Oregon has had it twice. But again, it's only 3-0 despite all this. Despite all this, it is still 3-0. 9-3. Yeah, a bunch of field goals. Yeah, that'd be fine. There we go. Texas Tech for the W. We'll see. ESPN told them to hurry up because they have other games to play. Yeah, I guess so. Well, it's not really changing the pace of how his quarters went, to be honest with you. So we're back here again in the Orange Bowl. 3-0 Oregon leading over Texas Tech. So it's going to be 1st and 10 as Morton drops back, fires. It's caught the 26, bouncing it outside at the 30, trying to break free as the Ducks swarm to him at the 32. So that's a gain of 7. And that'll make it 2nd and 3 coming up for the Red Raiders. That was Terrence Carter, the tight end, with the catch and run. So 2nd and 3 again. They're already in formation. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Morton takes the snap and is going to hand it off up the gut, and he's tripped up at the 32. Nothing doing there. That was Cameron Dickey with the carry. And already, again, 3rd and 3. They might slow it down a little bit, you'd think. No, they're not. They're already, again, in formation. Morton going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Morton sending the running back in motion as he drops back, looking over the middle. Morton running for his life, moving backwards, and he is sacked at the 14-yard line. Tuioti with the sack, and it's going to be 4th and long, and Tech again will have to punt a quick 3 and outs. Kind of shocked that they really didn't take their time there. Again, this is why you're already giving the ball back to Oregon. And, again, that defense has been pretty good, but you don't want them to get too exhausted already, as Oregon is going to have the ball for pretty much ever. There's the snap, and here is the punt. And fair catch signal made at the 35, and that is where Oregon will take over with 1:25 left to go. Right now, Texas Tech's offense is pretty, well, it's not pretty, actually. It's not great. So there you go. We can actually show you now the stats between the first 2 possessions. Oregon with the 100 yards, Texas Tech -2. 6 first downs, Oregon nothing for Texas Tech. But again, with all that being said, it's only 3-0. It's only 3-0. So it's not even, again, close to being over it by any means. We're just getting started here. Gematria, this guy. So far back, I don't know. Morton was running backwards. Not ideal. Too much time off. Oregon used this pressure. Yep, ESPN. Oh, yeah, I already saw that one. But, yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. I don't know. I would change it up. I clearly would. I mean, again, you can't keep doing that and expect to win this game and expect your defense to look pretty good. So, yeah, I don't know. No idea, man. That is pretty crazy. So, anyway, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. I try to respond to as many comments as I can. Of course, again, during the game, it looks like I'll struggle to do that because, again, both teams running really, really fast. But, you know, it is what it is. And, of course, let me know who you think is going to win today. Right now, it's 50-50. Again, the score is only 3-0, but Oregon has clearly looked better. But, again, despite that, it is only a field goal game. So, again, if you're a Texas Tech fan, yeah, it doesn't look good, but it is definitely not even close to being over yet. Not even close. So, again, another commercial break. And we're going to have one very soon, too. Again, only 1:25 left to go in the first. They love their commercials. That's something that ESPN, whenever covering a game on ESPN, I feel like, especially college, I feel like I see more commercials here than any other sport. Any other game. Gets a symbolic 174th win against the 174 team. Is that the area code of Baltimore? I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. All right, we're returning to action here. Again, it's 3-0. I mean, Texas Tech has done a pretty good job at, again, they are kind of a bend but don't break defense at the moment. But we'll see if that can continue. Again, they've been on the field for a very long time. It's going to be 1st and 10 for Oregon. They're at their own 35. So Moore is going to be, I don't know, they're showing the sideline. Moore drops back and he is sacked. So great coverage by ESPN and great coverage by Texas Tech, as that is a sack in the backfield. So a loss of 10. And again, I apologize. ESPN not even showing the beginning of the play as they were showing a defensive lineman on the sideline. That was really important. But a loss of 10. As it'll be 2nd and 20 for Oregon. Duck, duck, goose, yep. 2nd and 20, ball at their own 25. More in the shotgun. As Moore drops back looking, throws. It's caught at the 30 and brought down at the 31. Quick slant, gain of 6. Going to bring up 3rd and 14 for Oregon. They do have to snap it. The difference between the game clock and the play clock about a half a second. Cleveland got the area code. Oh, gotcha. I wasn't too sure. All right, 3rd and 14. Moore's going to be in the shotgun, receivers to each side. They need to get to the 45 for a brand new set of downs. As Moore drops back, he steps up. Moore is going to take off run. He's at the 35, spinning around and is tackled at the 39-yard line. That's a gain of 8, and that is going to be the end of the first quarter. Oregon leading 3-0, as that is the first, well, potentially the first 3 and outs for Oregon, as they will most likely punt on the other side of this quarter break. So you can watch it on ESPN. I don't know what else to tell you there. Doing the Rose Bowl? Yes, sir. I'll be doing it all. Sling has the fun. Yeah, they have the day passes. I was doing that with all the YouTube and Hulu passes. Cleveland got the, yeah. But, yeah, I would say, again, if you're just looking for a quick fix sling for $5, that'll give you the day pass. So in 24 hours, you'll have to redo it again, which there's no reason to, because I don't think there's anything on tomorrow. Can we do something offense? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what Texas Tech, again, they've been kind of doing a hurry up, and it hasn't really worked out. Defensive battle. Yeah. Different type of defenses. Oregon looked kind of, much better on defense, but Texas Tech, of course, doing a solid job. Again, only 3 points while allowing Oregon to have over 100 yards in the first quarter. Pardon me, that's pretty good. Pretty good. So right now, 51% of you guys with Oregon and 49% with Tech. It's 4 in buckets. Yeah, I saw that. Saw that, man. It'll be very interesting. Probably going to be a ground and pound game. Like a lot of running. Again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure again to like and subscribe. Yesterday we hit 4,700, and we started off the day just over 4,000. It was a pretty great stream last night. I mean, that was pretty cool. So again, thank you all for tuning in. And of course, again, if you're new here, make sure to like and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. Again, if you like the traditional broadcast, again, with chat interaction, again, that is very much a big part of the channel. Make sure, again, to like and subscribe. It is free. It is free to do so. I promise you. There won't be anything exchanged between us. I assure you. No bill sent to you. If it's a ground and pound game, Alabama losing. They legit can't run this year. Yeah, I don't know. I just figured it'd be pretty tough if it's going to continue raining. I don't know what the weather's going to look like there, in California, but, if it's going to be continue to rain, it would be pretty tough to I imagine, to get a consistent passing game going. I don't know. It'll be interesting. Hey, we'll be covering it, of course. Again, I'm covering every single game today, all 3. So we're back here in Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. Miami Gardens, I guess, to be more specific. Again, Oregon leading 3-0. First quarter stats here again for Texas Tech. -2 yards of offense. Not bueno. No bueno. You have had more yards on offense than Texas Tech did in the first quarter today. So if you're ever feeling bad, feel free to think about that. Like, hey, I actually did better than a college football team today in the first quarter. So there you go. Oregon going to be punting it away. This is their first punt. There is the punt. And Williams fields it at the 21, and that is where Texas Tech will take over. And I really hope they don't go to a commercial break. I'd be so annoyed, I assure you. Probably would lose my mind. Indiana's going to beat Alabama by 2 touchdowns. We'll see. I don't know. I just, with how the game went last night, no, point at you. I'm going to point at you all I want. You have to deal with it. Deal with it. Deal with it, All right, 1st and 10 for Texas Tech, as they'll have it at their own 22-yard line. Morton's going to be in the shotgun as he hands it off up the middle, and he's still moving the pile, but now the pile going to be stopped at around the 25-yard line for a gain of 3. So we'll see again what Texas Tech decides to do. Are they going to slow it down? Or are they just going to, hey, you know what? No, this is what worked all year. We're going to make it happen. So again, just a gain of 3 there on that run. 2nd and 7. Looks like Tech is already lined up to go. Morton in the shotgun. Yeah, that was Dickey on the carry. 2 receivers to each side. Slow it down a little bit more here as Morton drops back, looking to his left. He steps up, throws. It is picked off. Picked at the 35, and he steps out of bounds at the 33. Intercepted. And Oregon will take over inside Texas Tech territory. Well, that is not good if you're Texas Tech. Oh, my gosh. Honestly, not really a good throw, not a good decision. Brandon Finney with the pick. And they will have pretty advantageous field position. Pick, yep. Who you got? I don't know. I'm kind of just, again, my picks today, Oregon, Indiana, and Georgia. But again, I was wrong yesterday. So what do I know? I don't know nothing. I'm just a broadcaster. I'm just a broadcaster. 1st and 10 for Oregon as they're going to have the ball again. And they'll have it at the 33. Moore's going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers to the left. Tight ends in tight. Moore lifts the leg. And he takes a snap, hands it off up the middle, and he's tripped up at the line of scrimmage. Maybe he gets a yard if they're generous as he's tackled at the 32. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Pure Adrenaline Sports. Appreciate you for tuning in, man. And again, happy late birthday, folks. Feel free to check out Pure Adrenaline Sports. Click on his name right there. Go to channel and subscribe. He does what I do. I do. So make sure, again, to subscribe to his channel. Again, wish him a happy birthday. If you don't mind. 2nd and 9 at the 32. Moore going to be in the pistol. Oh, and he fumbles the ball, and Moore is going to hold on to it for the time being. Looks like a miscommunication there with the RPO. I don't know what happened. What the heck was that? Moore he was trying to rip it out, and then there's just a whole issue there. So third and very, very long. Again, this will be 3rd and about 20. Duck fly in front of the ball. I didn't see that. Got some happy birthdays there. 3rd and forever. Moore in the shotgun, lifts the leg, takes snap, drops back, looking, throws it down the left side. It is incomplete. The receiver wasn't looking for the ball. Oh, man, and again, Oregon, they had great field position, but it looks like they won't be able to take advantage. Sadiq just kept going down the field. I don't know, going out for a pass, but not really, I guess, just running for show. As again, it'll be 4th and 20 in Oregon. Despite getting the pick at the 33, they will have to punt. This is what Browns fans want to deal with. Jeez, yeah, you're probably right. This year especially. There's the snap, and here is the punt. And it looks like that is going to be fielded at the 8, maybe 11. I don't know. It depends on where they initially mark it. So they'll say actually at the 7. So 12:44 left to go in the second quarter. 3-0 is your score, Oregon. Thanks for the kind words. Ready for baseball. Hey, man. Of course, I'm a football guy. I've always been a football guy, but baseball, I'm kind of looking forward to it this year. You know, the Pirates making moves has actually kind of given me some hope that maybe the games won't be so terrible, you know? Subscribe, and there will be no bills sent to you unless you're a Ducks fan. Okay, I don't know, but that's in the running is giving false information there. Appreciate you in the running for tuning in. Appreciate you guys all for tuning in. Good to see you, Keith, again. What a bowl year. Fresno State wins. Illinois looks to getting better, and Manning has blossomed, and USC loses. He's loving it. Essentially the picks, yeah, no, for sure. Tech defense legit, they are. Can't wait for NBA All-Star Weekend. Yeah, I don't know if, again, I don't know. Maybe that'd probably be the only thing I actually would cover. But even that, actually, no, I wouldn't, because that's all offense, no defense. I'm not going to cover the NBA. I can't do it. I just can't. Can't do it. It's just boring. May, yeah, no, May's pretty good. May is pretty good. Again, thank you guys all for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Again, I try to get to the comments when I can. Both offenses are running really like a hurry up, so I don't think I'll be able to get to you guys during the game as much as I'd like to or normally would. So I do apologize on that. But of course, feel free, during the commercial break to do so. And of course, make sure to vote in the poll right now. 52% of you guys with Oregon. Tech defense is good. Their offense is Division 4. That's tough. Candace, welcome back. Go Canes, roll Tide, Quackers. Oh my gosh, not a fan of either team. NHL 4 Nations. Maybe, Ryan. I don't know. Yeah, no, this is my first year doing all this stuff. Started this in March, so we'll see how I kind of address everything going forward. More serious about it now in the last few months than I was initially when I started, because now there's kind of hope that, hey, this could really take off. And other things happened, so there's that. Seahawks Super Bowl champions, Jacob, I'm telling you, they're not a bad team. I've been I was way low on the Seahawks, but I had them going like 4-13 or 5-12. I was way wrong. What did I have them on? I don't know. Morton's already in the shotgun. Had him going 6-11. I was way wrong, but been a pretty big fan of them since, as he hands it off up the middle, and he's brought down at the 12. Not a fan of the Seahawks, but very impressed of how they have played. Just a gain of 2 there for Texas Tech. Do you love Skeens as much as we did down here in L.A.? Skeens is great. Again, he's not getting traded anytime soon, so feel free to keep thinking that, but it ain't happening. 2nd and 8 as he hands it off up the middle, cuts inside, trying to make a guy miss. He does. He's at the 15. He's at the 20, 30. He's at the 45, 50, the 40, and pushed out of bounds at the 38-yard line. Well, that was a pretty big play by Williams, as that is a huge Texas Tech first down. Is that the first down of the game? I think it is. Oh, my goodness. A run of 50 yards. And they are at the Oregon 38. How much gets you to do a golf stream? Oh, I don't know. I don't know how I'd call that. That'd be interesting. 1st and 10 at the 38. Morton's going to be in the shotgun play action. Drops back. He's looking. Dumps it off over the middle, and it's incomplete. Just misfired there on Williams. And it'll be 2nd and 10 coming up. Happy New Year, Jace. Appreciate you, man. Happy New Year, man. Oregon's run defense atrocious. Yep. Well, I don't know. So far, they've been pretty good other than that one play, to be honest with you. That was, I think they kind of just over-pursued as Morton swings down the flat. It's caught at the 40 and is going to be brought down at the 36 for a gain of 2. And that'll be 3rd and 8 coming up for Tech. Again, they need to get to the 28 for a brand new set of downs. Clearly their best chance at scoring anything, based on how they've been today. And it's been pretty bad. Good run, yep. 3rd and 8. Morton's going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, trips to the left. As Morton takes a snap, drops back, looking to his right, batted in the air, and it's incomplete. Oh, man, I thought that was going to find the hands of another Oregon Duck, but it finds the turf, and it'll be 4th and 8. And again, this would be about a 54-yard field goal. I don't know if they really would think about that. That would be pretty, I don't know, that'd be a long try. Commentate like you're doing the NFL. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know. That'd be interesting to do. This is a 54-yard attempt from the right hash. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is wide left. Wide left in Oregon. Holds them to nothing after the big play. And they will take over at their own 36. Call it like an NFL game. That'd be interesting. Like, oh, what a drive down the right side. It's got a nice draw to it. Oh, what a drive over 300 yards, about 320-ish. Setting up right down the middle. Going to be a nice little iron in. Yeah, I don't think I could do that, to be honest with you. That'd be just fake, I feel like. See, all this, I like golf. I haven't watched it for, a good bit, to be honest with you, but I used to watch it. I played it. I actually didn't play it too long ago. First time in a few years. First and 10 as Moore fumbles the snap, throws, caught at the 31, breaking a tackle, and is tripped up at the 34. That was pretty interesting. Fumbled the snap, picks it up, throws, and again, that's a loss of a few there. Hooking left. Oh, he just sliced the mess out of that. Second and 12 coming up for Oregon as Moore play action drops back, and there's a flag, so they will not do anything. Probably going to be a false start. Breaking news. Another college football kicker has been jumped. This guy. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, the kickers. Again, it's college. They're not professionals. I mean, professionals are the best of the best in college. I mean, college kickers, I don't really have much expectations for them. I really don't. I pull for them. I don't put much faith in college kickers. Second and 17 as Moore's going to be in the shotgun. He takes a snap and swings it out. It's caught the 25. He's at the 30 and is tripped up at the 32 as that'll be a gain of 3. It'll be 3rd and 14 coming up for the Ducks as we're approaching 10 minutes and counting here in the first half. Again, 3-0. Oregon leading over Tech. I don't expect this game to be a defensive battle. I was thinking about, 23-20, to be honest with you. So maybe this is projecting to be a little bit lower than that. But, yeah, I wasn't really thinking a high-scoring game. 3rd and 14 as they need to get to the 46 as Moore drops back. He's looking, dumps it off in the middle. It's caught at the 35. He's at the 40 and is hit hard at the 43-yard line. Going to be a few yards short. Nice effort, though, by Jamari Johnson. And Oregon will have to most likely punt. Max Prosper might have been able to... This guy. Let's see here. Yeah, I got you, Keith. Yeah, no, for sure. That's exactly. Yeah, I don't really want to just stream things I don't want to. There is the snap, and oh, it's a fake punt pass! It's caught at the 45, the 50, and he's brought down at the 45. A fake punt pass. Unbelievable. They went for it, and Texas Tech, they brought everyone to. They were going for the block. Had they not done that, I mean, they probably would have seen it coming. They brought everybody, and it left him wide open. That's going to be a brand new set of downs for Oregon. Morning, Doc. How's it going, Jim? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I don't know what Ashton's yapping about. Ashton might have the CTE. That's tough. It's going to be 1st and 10 for Oregon. Going to be a timeout for Texas Tech as they look to regroup. Oh, that's devastating for Tech. Yeah, Ashton has it for sure. He has something. He has a bad shenanigans. Yeah, that's crazy. Texas Tech got to be ready. They were going for it. They were trying to. Yeah, they were bringing 5 there, 6 or something like that, and I guess trying to get the block and set them up in pretty good field position because they haven't really done much on offense, and it did not pay off. But the risk paid off for Oregon. Duck, duck, goose, yep. Matthew happy about it. Madden 08 here. This guy, yeah, no, fake punt pass, man. CT Ashton might have it worse than Cam's got. This guy's Cam, that's crazy. Jax, welcome on in. Appreciate you, man. Poster child for CT, that is tough. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, feel free to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like. Jax, watch the spamming. I'm just letting you know right now. You know, might have to take care of you. Might have to take care of you, buddy. Not in a good way. Again, Oregon, 54% of you guys with Oregon. 46% of you guys with Texas Tech. Your brother plays on the Ducks. Who is he? I'll try to give him a shout out if I see him. What's his name? Jax. But yeah, again, appreciate you guys, man, just hanging out, calling this game. Hopefully, it's a good one. Texas Tech offense is the worst I've seen since Shedeur Sanders. This guy, oh my gosh, Dr. Lay bans me all the time. I don't ban you all the time. I just time you out. You're not banned. If you're banned, you're not coming back. You know. But no, Jersey, I like you, Jersey. It's just spamming is not good, and you got to keep the language to a minimum. Your brother plays on the Ducks. Okay, that's pretty cool. Again, just let me know who it is. But yeah, try not to, again, spam. It just doesn't look good. Moore. You're saying that your brother is Dante Moore? I mean, that's pretty cool. Well, if that's true, Dante Moore not doing too bad. Again, 14-17, 105. But, of course, they've only put up 3 points. I guess that's the concern. Sanders can play. I mean, yes, he's technically playing. I don't know. I don't know how else to really say that there, Candace. Your brother's not Dante Moore. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you would probably spell it right. You hold your name with a lot more, honor than other ones. You wouldn't misspell your own name. Can I buy a band for someone? This guy. Trust me, Michigan's quarterback couldn't throw for his life. Yeah, it was rough. Underwood was disappointing, but I don't know. Maybe give him another year. We'll see. But so far, yeah, he was a little disappointing yesterday. 1st and 10 to 46 as Moore is going to be under center, receivers to each side. As it looks like Moore is going to be changing it up. Moore under center, takes the snap, hands it off. Up the gut. He's trying to find something crossing the 45 and brought down at the 44 for a gain of 2. That is De'Aaron Hill with his second carry of the day. It's doing bad? Your brother's doing bad? That's tough love there. I mean, I'm pretty tough on my family, not going to lie, but he's doing fine. Jack seems like a bot. I don't know. It's kind of interesting. 2nd and 8, ball at the 44 as Moore is in the shotgun. He tosses it out down the left side, trying to cut inside, but Texas Tech is there. That's a loss of 3. Roberts with the tackle, Hill with the loss. Your brother is LeBron. Oh, wow, nice. Going to have to root for Oregon or Indiana. Go Big Ten. Gotcha, Anthony. Dante Moore's your brother, Hot Cocoa. Dante Moore is all, yeah, we're all brothers of Dante Moore. 3rd and 10, they need to get to the 36 for a brand new set of downs. So Moore's going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. As Moore drops back, looking, throws the middle. It's caught at the 40, and then he's tackled immediately. So not much doing there. That's a gain of 7. And that'll set up, again, a 4th and 3. And, again, they went for it on the 4th and 3 with the fake punt pass. But, I don't know. Don't know if they do that again. That would be pretty gutsy. Pretty disrespectful, to be honest with you. Looks like they are lined up to go for it. So there's actually 4th and 4. They're at the 40, not the 39. And, again, they need to get to the 36 for a brand new set of downs. Moore in the shotgun, sending a man in motion. Moore lifts the leg, takes a snap, drops back. Moore's looking over the middle. He throws. It is caught at the 35 and falls down at the 34-yard line. That is an Oregon Duck first down. Noah Whittington with the catch. And that was huge there. Now 6:15 and counting. Moore kind of hurrying it up now. All brothers and sisters, the big scheme of it. Yeah, that is true. That is true. So 1st and 10 at the 35, as Moore swings it out. It's caught on the bubble screen, and he's pushed out of bounds around the 33-yard line for a gain of 2. That was, I'm trying to see who that was on the catch. Can't quite see the jersey. That was McClellan with the catch. 2nd and 8 as they hurry to the line. Moore is going to be in the shotgun. Trips left, 2 receivers to the right as Moore drops back. He's looking over the middle. Moore heaves it down the left side. It is caught. Did he keep his feet in bounds? He did. What a catch. That was a great catch. Down the left side. And that's another Oregon first down. Trying to give you the marker. They're going to be close to about the 10. That was Benson with the catch. Looks like he was out of bounds at around, the 10-yard line. Got 1 foot in. That's all you need in college. Again, that is an Oregon Duck first down as he swings down the flat, and it's incomplete. Again, I apologize. Would love to tell you what's happening every time, but ESPN has been spamming the replays and not showing the game at the beginning of the play. That is pretty ridiculous. Pretty ridiculous. ESPN doing a terrible job today. So 2nd and goal. Berg has gone. Yep, they've been pretty aggressive on 4th down. Harvey saying boomers sooner. 2nd and goal for Oregon. Moore's going to be in the pistol as he lifts the leg, takes the snap and hands it off up the middle. He's at the 5 and fighting forward to the 2-yard line. Nice run there on 2nd and goal. We'll bring up 3rd and goal at the 2. That was a nice run up the gut. I believe that was Davison on the carry. Moore's going to lift the leg here and is going to hand it off once again up the gut. This time, though, the Red Raiders stop him at the line of scrimmage. And, man, again, this is a 4th and goal opportunity. And they've went for it a lot on 4th down. Again, they turned down points earlier, didn't get any. So the hypothetical here, of course, is 6-0. Hypothetical, of course. 4th and goal at the 2. Do they have a play that can get them 2 yards for sure? Guess we'll find out. Goku has switched allegiances. That's crazy. So we got a timeout or something. There's a stoppage of play. Oregon going to take their first timeout with 4:12 left to go in the first half. Again, Oregon leading 3-0. It has been all Oregon, but the score says it's a close game. Again, I'll show you the stats here. Oregon 161, Texas Tech 55. Texas Tech with the pick. They did throw a pick earlier. Oregon with 9 first downs. Texas Tech with only 1. 2 penalties on Oregon. Oregon's 2 for 10 on 3rd down. That's kind of been a killer, but they're 3 for 4 on 4th. And then Texas Tech, of course, 0 for 3 on 3rd down. But the huge stat, really, again, time of possession, 20 minutes for Oregon, only 5, just over 5 minutes for Texas Tech. I mean, but again, what's the stat that matters? The score, 3-0. I think it's the commentators that decide what plays are replay worthy. Well, they are doing a bad job. They are showing. I have no problem with replays. Replays are fine. I mean, it lets me get to see even more what happened, really. But the problem is you can't run a replay when the actual live play is happening. Does that make any sense? Like, I want to watch what's happening now. Like, why am I having to miss the beginning of the snap? I don't know. I hate that. I want to watch the game. I don't want to watch the game I just saw. I want to watch the whole thing. But I get what you're saying. Tush push from the 2. I don't know about that. Good timeout. Yeah, they need to think it over. Oklahoma had one of the toughest schedules this year. I don't know. I think that might just be SEC propaganda, personally. That's interesting, Donald. Texas Tech used all their luck on Mahomes. I don't know about that. That was definitely a long time ago. Let's see here. Let's scroll up. What do we got here? We don't have a good online, so Arch Manning doesn't have time. Are you talking about Texas? Texas, yeah. I mean, they're okay, I guess. They're okay, I guess. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. I'm trying to get to as many comments as I can. Of course, again, they've been running hurry-up offenses, so I can't do it as much during the game. But, try to get to it during the commercials. So 4th and goal, they are indeed going for it Again, they're at the 2. And they'll be set up pretty much right down the middle. Moore's going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, tight ends in tight, sending a man in motion. Got a running back in the backfield, imitating Genty as Moore rolls to his right. He's looking, throws to the end zone. It is batted incomplete. And Texas Tech will once again stand tall, as Oregon just can't punch it in. Moore rolling to his right. Again, this is the replay here, and really, again, only 2 receivers out there. That was a questionable play call. They took a timeout for that. Only 2 receivers out there, and there were 4 defenders in the end zone. That just wasn't going to work out. Just wasn't going to work out. Oregon should be winning 21-0. Well, they're unfortunately not for Oregon fans. Hello from Scotland. How's it going, Kevin? Good to see you. 1st and 10 at their own 2. Morton's going to be in the shotgun, handing it off up the middle, and he is going to get forward and is tackled at the 5-yard line for a gain of 3. 2 field goals. Yep, they had kicked all their. If they had kicked a field goal on their 4th downs, they would, and made them 9-0. Morton drops back, looking to his right. He heaves it down the right side. It is incomplete. Pass intended for Douglas. Throw just a little bit wide, a little bit out of bounds, double covered as well. What's going on with Oregon? It's just it's a defensive battle. My hair's sticking up. What the heck? Oh, well. I'll tuck that in. Hair's getting a little long, I guess. 3rd and 6, Morton in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 2 receivers to the right. They need to get to the 12-yard line for a brand new set of downs. He signals everyone to come in. Morton takes a snap, drops back, looking to his left, throws over the middle. It is caught at the 12, and that is a first down for Texas Tech as he's tackled at the 15-yard line. That's only their 2nd first down of the day. So 1st and 10 at the 14. Morton dropping back really quickly, dumps it off in the middle. It is dropped. Incomplete. Dickey couldn't hold on to it. Throw wasn't really that great, to be honest. Your feed is growing, man. Appreciate it, Berg. Yeah, no, it's moving up. Texas Tech defense good enough to win a championship. We'll see if their offense can score. That is pretty much that is the common belief here in the chat. 2nd and 10 as Morton hands it off up the middle, makes a guy miss and spinning around, and he's spun around at the 15-yard line for a gain of 1. That was Dickey again on the carry. 4 carries for 8 yards. Again, other than that one long run by Tech, they have not been able to run it really well. 3rd and 9. Need to get to the 24 for a brand new set of downs as Morton is in the shotgun, trips the right to 1 receiver to the left. As Morton drops back, he's looking, throws it over the middle. It's caught at the 20, fighting forward. He's got the first down as he's tackled at the 26-yard line. That's another Texas Tech Red Raider first down. So brand new set of downs there. 1st and 10 to show on a replay. I bet they're snapping the ball. They did. They just snapped it right there, spinning around. And he fumbles the ball. He fumbled it. It's recovered by Oregon. Oh, my goodness. And Oregon will once again have the ball in Texas Tech territory. The 2nd fumble of the day by Tech. Texas Tech can't believe it. Texas Tech can't believe it. Spinning around, Dickey that was pretty bad ball security. Nothing really special about that hit. Spinning around. So 1st down for Oregon. They will be in Tech territory. Will they get points on this drive is the question. 1st and 10 at the Tech 29. Moore's going to be in the shotgun. Trips left, 1 receiver to the right. As Moore drops back looking, throws, caught at the 24, and is brought down at the 22-yard line. So that was a quick throw there. Going to give him the 21. That was Benson on the catch. So a gain of 8. Moore's going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. As Moore awaits the snap. And he's saying easy, easy. And looks like they will take this to the 2-minute warning. So Oregon leading 3-0 over Texas Tech. 2-minute warning here in the second quarter. As again, a couple of turnovers by Tech. And to be honest with you, again, Oregon hasn't really been able to take advantage, but they're trying to take advantage here. We're going to start taking points one of these days. I wonder if they'll kick game. Yeah, they need to at this point. I mean, again, they're seeing the Tech. That's the thing. You know, they got to read the room. You know, that's why Oregon, I don't know. I mean, you're seeing that it's a defensive struggle. So what does that mean? You take whatever points you can get. Texas Tech hasn't really had have been able to move the ball. They were kind of moving it there a little bit, but again, other than that one long run, they might have 30-something yards. So that's a little disappointing to see, but again, this is whatever. Again, they're professionals. They know more, I guess. If you're the Texas Tech defensive Tech, yeah. More staying in Oregon than projected. Great 2026 class. Not looking good now. Really. Defense wins championships as long as your quarterback isn't worse than Trent Dilfer. That is true. You're 9-3 Ducks. Well, they're 12-1. But yeah. Who starts after halftime? I believe it's going to be actually, who did? I believe it's Texas Tech going to get the ball first. Yeah. Texas Tech will have the ball first. Arizona winning today. Are they playing today? I mean, I don't think they're playing. I think the only games that are happening are these games, the College Football Playoff. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about whatever you like and try to respond to as many comments as I can. Oregon wants to take 2 versus Indiana. Yeah. Ain't they number 1? Oregon is number 5. Oh, 9-3 score. Gotcha. Arizona's playing today. Who are they playing? That is news to me, to be honest with you. That is news to me. Let's see, I'm just looking here. Give me a sec. Give me a sec, folks. Gosh dang. Yeah, that's crazy. That is pretty crazy. All right, we are back here again. It is 2-minute warning. It's going to be 2nd and 2 coming up for Oregon. The rain is rolling. Yeah, I know. It's going to be pretty interesting. I'd like to think that Texas Tech defense will be exhausted. I know. They've been on the field the whole time. I just don't understand Texas Tech moving quickly and still just not doing anything. It's just going to hurt your defense. They played great, but eventually they're going to get tired. They're human. 2nd and 2 at the 21 is Moore. Hands it off up the middle, and he is stuffed at the 20. And that'll make it 3rd and 1 as the clock will continue to run. Nobody taking their timeouts, and that's probably for the best. So 3rd and 1 coming up. As they need to get to the 19, they're going to hurry it up. Hands it off up the middle, and Tech doing a great job and stuffing him in the backfield. Loss of 2. They tried to catch him off guard, and it just didn't work. Helmet came off of one of the Tech players. We'll see who called the timeout. Raiders have 2 first-rounders for 2026 NFL draft. They should use the disappointment of their offense to increase their draft stock. Yep, they definitely need help. They have a terrible offensive line. Thursday night game in the NFL, no, sir. No, sir. So 4th and 2. We'll see what they do here. Looks like they are going to kick the field goal. Again, points are at a premium. You really need to take the points. Now, if they miss it, they miss it, you know. I mean, that's just the way it goes, I guess. This would be about a 39-yard attempt. This is Atticus Sappington. He's made one from 50. So he can make it from deep. Looks like there is a Texas Tech timeout trying to ice the kicker. Let's see here. Take the points. Yep. You have a Slime Lake Neighbors card. Nice. I bet that's pretty valuable. Saturday, Sunday only. Yeah. Last week, they usually don't do the Thursday night games or no Monday night games, no Thursday night games for the NFL in the last week of the season. Not anymore. I think they used to do it. I could be wrong on that. I think they used to do Monday nights. But they just condensed it to 1 or 2 days, which I don't know. I don't really like the Saturday thing, but it is, I guess, more, I don't know. I don't want to play on Sunday when everyone else is playing, personally. That's just me. Might go to the Jags game. Yeah, hey, they win. They have a chance to, well, they would win the division, but they also have a chance, depending on results, in Denver, New England, to take the 1 seed. That'd be pretty cool. Watching first half, we know who won the whole game. Second half is still pick duck. I don't know. Could be a tale of 2 halves. This is a 39-yard attempt. He set up right down the middle. There's the snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is right down the middle. It is good. Oregon might have themselves a pretty good kicker. Again, I've really not been able to watch much Oregon this year. But so far, looking pretty good. 6-0 is your score with 1:33 left to go in the first half. $100 for a ticket and bus ride to the game and back to Tallahassee. Oh, really? You can't beat that. Really? Shoot, that's good stuff. $100 for everything? That's great. Triple time. Listen to you. Well, appreciate you, man. Texans on top. We'll find out this week. I don't know. The Jaguars have a pretty easy game against the Titans, so I don't know. I mean, I believe Cam Ward's been playing better as of late. I don't know if that for certain, but I believe I heard that. I could be wrong. I know Tyler Shuck's been playing pretty good. That guy might steal the Rookie of the Year. It's crazy to think about. Didn't even play the whole year. So, I don't know. Depending on how things go on Sunday will determine my coverage of Sunday as well. If the Buccaneers win on Saturday, I will probably call Saints-Falcons, because if the Falcons win, then it spoils the Buccaneers thing. So that'll be maybe an interesting storyline there. As there is the kickoff, and that's going to be booted out of the end zone for a touchback. So Texas Tech will take over the 25. And again, if they're able to drive the field here and get anything, I mean, you'd have a lot more confidence going into the second half as far as Texas Tech is concerned. That's enough to win this game with these defense. Yeah, it seems like it. Oregon could be up by double digits, but their offense is pathetic. They could be, and again, even if they just kick the field goals on those 4th downs, they'd be up 12-0 if they had made them, of course. But, yeah. And points are at a premium, clearly, so that is kind of huge. Morton's going to be in the shotgun here, 1st and 10 at the 25 as he drops back, looking, throws. It is incomplete. That was a contested catch there. I thought the linebacker was about to rip it out for himself, but instead knocking it away. 2nd and 10 coming up for Tech. Pass was intended for Terrence Carter, who plays the Hurricanes next. The winner of Ole Miss and Georgia, Ronald. That'll, of course, happen tonight right here on the channel. Covering every game today. 2nd and 10 at the 25. As Morton's going to be in the shotgun as he takes snap, swings it out. Oh, now he does. Caught at the 25 and runs into his own guy. And it's going to be whistled dead at the 29. Pump faked it, getting the Oregon guys to jump. And that was a pretty good job there. And finding the receiver. Now, we'll say in the NFL, probably gets an illegal man downfield with the lineman moving there. But still pretty cool in college. 3rd and 5 for Tech. 1:05, by the way, and counting. Tech with 1 timeout, Oregon with 2. Morton's going to slow things down. In the shotgun, trips to the right, 1 receiver to the left. As Morton claps and takes the snap, drops back looking. Trying to release it. Now he's going to scramble up the gut, spinning around at the 30 and brought down at the 31-yard line. And Oregon will take their final timeout, I assume. I don't know. It says Tech there, but I don't think so. I think it's going to be an Oregon timeout. Yeah, that's their 2nd timeout. How you feeling about the Steelers? Not that confident, to be honest. Falcons Saints actually a pretty good game most of the time. Yeah. Yeah, hope so. Happy New Year, Donald. Appreciate you, man. Going to that game, chat, should I go dressed as a leprechaun to the Peach Bowl as an Irish fan? Oh, man. You should. That'd be pretty fun. That'd be pretty fun, man. This game is a drag. I don't think so. I think it's had its moments, man. Yeah, just because it's 6-0 doesn't mean it's a bad game. Game fix. The best team doesn't always win the championship. I mean, that's usually, I mean, honestly, again, it's usually the hottest team at the end. But, of course, again, if most of the teams on a bye lose today, I would say, again, there's going to be serious discussions about revamping the playoff next year. Serious discussions. Again, last year, nobody won. This year, already, they're 0-1. There's the snap, and here is the punt. And that is going to be fair caught at the 21. So Oregon will have 37 seconds to get themselves in field goal range with one timeout. Do a pretty good job. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, KD. Went to the Pop-Tart Bowl. I did not do that. Everyone, this guy, Pop-Tarts. Pop-Tarts always comes back in this chat for some reason now. Oh, my goodness. Poor clock management with the way Oregon is moving the ball. Exactly. I think Tech is, I don't know. They're moving way too fast, and it's been very confusing. I know that's what they've been doing, but you just have to adapt and see what this game has become. 1st and 10 at the 22. Moore's in the shotgun as he drops back. He's looking to his left. Throws. It is caught at the 30 and steps out of bounds. That will stop the clock for a gain of 8. So 2nd and 2 coming up. Again, they're at the 30 with 33 seconds left to go. Every one of the Longhorn rivals are some form of red. I guess that's true, yeah. Notre Dame should join a conference. Yeah, I would kind of agree with that, but I don't think they're not going to. They get more money with the TV deal. As more play action fires, it is caught at the 40, and that is going to be a first down. They'll stop the clock for the moment. I don't know if they're going to say he stepped out of bounds or not, but for now it's 29 seconds. Don't know if they're going to wind it. And looks like they are. 28 seconds and counting. 1st and 10 at the 40. Moore steps up. He's moving to his right. He throws over the middle. It's caught at the 40. And he steps out of bounds at the 36. And that's another Oregon Ducks first down as they're moving and cruising. As they're already in Texas Tech territory, probably in field goal range. Again, their kicker not too bad. He already made one from 50. They weren't able to get any more yards here. This will be a 54-yard attempt. Pretty good throw. Pretty good throw. So 1st and 10 at the 36. As Moore. Oh, the snap is a roller. And Moore's just going to have to fall on it at the 50. Oh, my goodness. What a devastating event to happen for Oregon. You can't believe that. I can't believe it. Oh, it's a terrible snap. What in the world? Just rolling it on the ground. That's a horrible snap. Lulu. Looking a little Lulu there with the snap. And it'll be 2nd and 24 at the 50. Unbelievable. Notre Dame and ACC for all sports, football and hockey. That is true. Yep. Yeah, no, that's for sure. That is for sure. If you lose one game and you are a Power 4 team, I mean, you're going to get in. So that's the argument there. And I like this take I heard, albeit the take was from Nick Wright, who I actually do. Yeah, again, I'm not a fan of his Chief stuff, but, he actually, to me, isn't terrible. He really isn't. He's pretty entertaining, pretty good. But he said the college football playoff wasn't made for the teams that are 9 through 12. They were made for the top 8. So if you're even in that discussion of barely making it in, you really don't have an argument. So I do like that take. It was made for the top teams, not necessarily the teams on the back end. 2nd and 23. Moore is rolling to his right. Moore, he throws it over the middle, caught at the 35, and he's going to be tackled. And that is going to take us to the end of the first half. You got to question that one. And now there's a late flag at the end. Ooh, this will be interesting. But it's going to be a hold against Oregon, so it's not going to matter. So I don't even know why they're like, dude, just decline the penalty. Like, why would Texas Tech, even if they accept it, I guess it doesn't even matter because it's an offensive penalty. You can still end the half. Okay. Do we really need to really decide on what to do here? Holding on the offense. Wait. Why did they... So, wait, they accepted it, and that's going to put 3 seconds back on the clock. Why not decline it and take it to halftime? What are you trying to get here, Texas Tech? Am I the only one that just doesn't see what's happening here? If they decline it, you get it to halftime. So they're putting 3 seconds back, so that's, I guess, when the holding happened. Or when the play was ruled dead. I don't understand this. I don't know why Texas Tech would do that. I mean, Oregon's just going to take a knee. But, yeah, that's really confusing. The Texas Tech coach flirting with danger here, I guess. As Moore is going to go ahead and just let this run out. All right, halftime. Way to go, Texas Tech, for wasting 30 seconds of our lives. We can't get those back. Let's see here. Oh, geez, yeah, there's a spammer. All right, well, we'll catch you later, buddy. I don't know why you're spamming. We don't welcome that here. You are gone. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. 6-0 again is your score at the half. Again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure again to like and subscribe. This is what I do. I call games again. If everyone were to subscribe right now, I would hit 5,000 subscribers. And again, it is free to do so. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know what he was doing. I'm still confused on what that guy was doing. But yeah, again, if everyone subscribes right now, I would hit 5,000 subscribers. So again, thank you guys for tuning in. And again, I'm just going to be hanging out with you guys at the half because we got about a 25-minute halftime here. Flirting with danger. Yep. I don't know. It's I don't know. Don't know why I say the things I do. Yeah, the guy's an idiot. I don't know what his deal was. I mean, again, everyone's welcome, but like, you're not going to spam my chat here. I can't believe. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just realized he's been spamming for a while now, but again, I haven't been able to look at it because of the game. They've been moving pretty fast. Spam we can eat. I've actually never had spam. I've never had spam in my life. Never had spam. I don't know if I really want it. I've stocked the shelves of it plenty of times in my day. Straight out of the can. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I'm willing to try it. It just doesn't seem good. It doesn't seem good. After bad snaps, maybe hoping for a fumble. I guess so. This has been your type of game? Yeah, it's not been a bad game. The committee said they were going to honor strength of schedule before the season started, and they did the most part, except for Tulane and James. Well, again, that's the group of 5, though. That's the conference champions. Cook spam in a frying pan, basically bacon. Okay, well, shoot, I might have to give it a shot. It's good. You need to throw a fit, Texas Tech losing. Feel free. We are Charlie Kirk. I mean, yeah. Fried spam and eggs. Now, you guys are telling me Jeez, you guys are telling me to get spam, apparently. Spam with fries is basically a meal. I guess I got to give it a shot. You guys are actually making me hungry. I haven't eaten breakfast. I don't know. I hope I get a little bit of a break in one of these games. Hopefully one of these games ends earlier. This one may do that. The next game is in about 2.5 hours. So, yeah, I should have a little break to get something. So, does spam still exist? I mean, I guess so, yeah. Doc, you don't like a few foods. Yeah, I like pizza. Pizza's good. Pizza's really good, and you can probably see it. You can probably see the pizza here. That's a problem. I don't know why it switched there. We're spamming the chat. I guess so, but it's fine. Spam is great. I guess peanut butter's good, yeah. Spam is definitely fatty. Okay. Mitch, appreciate you, man. Happy New Year's from Abu Dhabi. Can we get a shout out for Matthew and Jacob? Okay, well, I guess so. Shout out Matthew and Jacob. Just again, don't spam my chat. But thank you for the I don't know how that would be in currency. So I guess 18. I couldn't tell you what that translates to. Well, thank you though. Appreciate it, Mick or Michigan fan. Appreciate you, man. But yeah, shout out Matthew and Jacob again. Just don't spam the chat. But yeah, they will not be seeing us anytime soon. It's going to cost you $4. Don't buy it, but no harm in trying it. Oh yeah, I know what it costs. So trust me. I mean, I used to work in a grocery store. I saw all the rising prices during COVID and all that. Oh yeah, I know what the prices are. And I guess it's a little bit higher now. I've been out of the grocery business I was a manager. I was, sacker, stocker, became a manager. I've been out of the grocery business, I guess, for a few years now, 2 years. I know it's even worse, but yeah. Yep. They don't even sell spam. Oh, wow. Spam is gross. We're talking about spam. That's crazy. But yeah, shout out Matthew and Jacob. World War II soldiers ate spam because that's the only meat they can get in the foxholes. Oh, wow. Watch Texas Tech go down and score on a 5-minute drive. Yeah. I mean, I feel like it's happened so many times, to be honest with you. Who do you think is best conference? Big Ten, personally. Big Ten. They've won the last 2 national championships. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's fair. But I mean, I know people will disagree. Get you a job at the grocery store? I mean, I don't work there anymore. Less ads after liking and subscribing. There you go, Dakota. I don't think there's really much correlation, but appreciate you, man. What do you do now? I'm currently in retail business. I was let go from my other job, so I am currently doing this right now. Sounds like Vienna sausage. I don't like Vienna sausage. I do not like Vienna sausage, so I don't know. Food spam, good. Chat spam, bad. There you go. Rick. Tastes good. I don't know. I'll have to give spam a shot, but I don't like Vienna sausage, so that might be a problem, apparently. Manager, yeah, no, I was manager. Was assistant store director. Got to be the second in command. That was the highest I reached. And I'm like, yeah, this kind of sucks. So I kind of left. I was just done. Corporate, it was corporate, to be honest with you. Corporate was just too micromanaging, and we were doing a good job at store level. I felt like, we'd always make sure the store is good. I mean, I would go to the other stores in our chain, and dude, we're crushing it. Our sales were better. Our presentation on how we had our end caps and side caps and everything like that. I could build a really good end cap, man. I really could. I mean, we had to do it from scratch, essentially. But, I could do it. I was really good at building things and making things presentable. And, I was very efficient. I worked with the stock crew. I was a very hands-on manager. And I felt like that always helped the stockers perform better, seeing the managers work. So, and I had a good relationship with a lot of stockers, man. I'm still friends with a lot of them to this day. But, corporate just was very, very hands-on, and they kind of made it very stressful. Just a very toxic environment. And, I was just like, I'm done. So I'm out of there. But it was pretty fun. Thanks for coming to the games. Appreciate it, man. Dapper, appreciate you, man. Who do you have in the championship and winning the whole thing? Well, I mean, I had Ohio State kind of going to the championship last night. So I guess, I don't really know if my opinion matters. But I had Indiana and Ohio State. So now I guess I would probably go Indiana and Georgia. But again, we have yet to see proof that the home teams or the teams that had a bye in the playoff can win. So we'll see. I bet we can get 108 people. I don't know. That's a lot of money there. I appreciate it, though. I do have a Cash App. I don't really have a Venmo. I like Vienna sausage depending on whatever happens to it in the truck. Sometimes it's great, other times I don't know. I'm just not a Vienna sausage guy. I didn't really like it. Did stock at grocery in college. My back still hurts. Yeah, it's definitely hard on the knees and the back. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Strength of schedule teams just focus on winning, which is a big mistake with the committee. I know it's just it's a tough, man. Whenever you leave it to someone else, it's always a problem. Let's see. You sound qualified to coach a football team. We need a new coach at FSU. I mean, I probably wouldn't do any worse. I'll take the check. I bet I can get you. Honestly, yeah, schedule me one FCS team. I bet I can win. Lower end FCS team, though. Make sure it's an FCS team that's pretty bad. And I got you covered. I will get you that win. I'll go 1-11 at minimum. That's the thing, everyone's like, well, you couldn't do better. I'm like, well, whenever I'm criticizing Mike Tomlin, because he's, of course, the coach of the Steelers, haven't won a playoff game in 8 years, I'm like, well, look, I've won as many playoff games in the last 8 seasons as Mike Tomlin. So does that tell you that coach is really good? No, it really doesn't. So I wouldn't do any worse. Well, you wouldn't have the winning season. Well, it doesn't really matter if you don't win a playoff game. If you don't at least are competitive in those playoff games. Yeah, it's crazy. So, again, appreciate you guys hanging out again. If you do like what you're listening to, make sure again to like and subscribe. Right now, we're just chilling at halftime, waiting for the second half to get underway. And yeah, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Appalachian State, they're not FCS anymore. They're FBS. That's too good. I want to make sure I win. I mean, of course, I'll be doing what I can to schedule as many weak teams as possible to get my wins up. Don't count out the Canes. I know you're not happy with last night's finale score, but the Canes defense is sick. I'm not mad about it at all, Justin. It doesn't bother me at all who won or lost. I have no dog in any fight. No dog in any fight. I don't care. I mean, I'm happy for the Canes and their fans. I mean, they're doing a great job. Their defense has been legit, for sure. Easy solution is get rid of 4 teams. So no one gets a bye. That will probably go the other direction, expand to 16. That's honestly, Steven, that's exactly what I'm thinking. James Madison, I think they're in Virginia or something like that. But yeah, they're a group of 5 FBS team. At least they gave Tomlin an honest chance, for sure. I mean, Tomlin, again, was great. Tomlin was great at the beginning, but, he hasn't done anything in the last decade or so. So there's just a problem. Love Tomlinson. You love Tomlinson. I love LaDainian Tomlinson, too. He was pretty good back. Talking about coaches, Illinois will be a team to watch. He left for Wisconsin, great, hoping to bring the Razorbacks to the top. But I think Illinois will be a strong, fun team to watch next year. So my only problem with that is that we were told that about them this year, and they kind of didn't show up until it was too late. So we'll see. Maybe they needed another year. Tomlin White, I don't know. It happens. Maybe YouTube loves the autocorrect. Maybe YouTube loves LaDainian Tomlinson more than Mike Tomlin. Yeah, more games equals more revenue, and it's all about money. Yeah, no, for sure. Sadly. 16-team playoff allows for teams with even more losses in. People are already complaining about the losses with 12 teams. Yep. And, of course, you know what's going to happen. Like, oh, well, they're just going to expand it. Well, then now teams that are like 17, 18, 19 on the bubble are going to be like, complaining. And I still think the group of 5, group of 5 needs to have I still think the group of 5 can have a team. I really do. I do think it is possible. I don't think it's crazy to see a group of 5 team beat a Power 4 team. I still think they should keep one in, to be honest with you. The problem is I don't really think, JMU, I still think if JMU played Ole Miss, that would have been a very good game. And, of course, obviously JMU put up a lot of points on Oregon. But, Oregon was just, I don't know, I feel like Oregon was just a little bit better. Just a little bit better than Ole Miss. And I really think they got that wrong. JMU, I don't know why they were ranked below Tulane. I don't know what the committee was on that day. It made no sense. But JMU was clearly a better team than Tulane. That is crazy to me. I think the better team, Notre Dame or Ohio State, and they both lost in Miami. I would I would still say Ohio State, but obviously you compare the scores, and it would look like Notre Dame would be. When was the last time Tomlin had a good quarterback? Maybe 2 years before Roethlisberger retired. Okay, well, who's been picking the quarterback? Definitely Tomlin. That's another thing. Tomlin, a lot of people are like, well, it's the GM. The GM doesn't want to get the quarterback. Do you really think the GM is running the team? Do you think it's the guy they just hired, or do you think Mike Tomlin's the one? Do you think that GM, do you think Khan, who is just pretty much a financial guy, has the power to fire Mike Tomlin? Do you really think that? I'm just curious, because GMs can fire coaches. Do you really think that the GM in Pittsburgh, who's the young guy, just started, is just a financial dude, can fire Mike Tomlin? I will hang up and listen, and I want you to be honest. Let's see. Tomlin's great with his liners for sure. You can't eat soup with a fork or something stupid like that. It's yeah. I mean, he is funny though. I mean, I'll give him that. He's great at defending his players for sure. But anyway, appreciate your chance for tuning in. I'm not too sure who Rhett Lashley is. Forgot to mention, love the song you had. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's appreciate it. I wrote a little bit of that song, not too many, but not too much of it. That was more AI. 16-team playoff, yep. Who lost? Ohio State lost. Do you think Michigan State made a good hire for their head coach? To be honest, I'm not too sure much on Michigan State. To be honest, I haven't really. So I do like college football. I'm not really as ingrained with it as the NFL. The NFL, yeah. But as far as college football, I'm not as knowledgeable. I've really only gotten into it the last few years. But it's one of the greatest decisions I've ever did. I really love college football. I can't believe I missed it. Can't believe I missed a lot of it. I did watch some games when I was younger, but it wasn't as much as it is today. Not even close. I think Tomlin should want to go somewhere else. Oh, yeah, for sure. I think it's a mutual parting ways. It's nothing against him, but yeah. So 6-0, nothing I missed, I guess. Yeah, no, you really haven't. Khan's been there for years. Yeah, but as an assistant, yeah. But Rooney's run the coach. That said, yeah, 100%. Khan does not. Khan has been really good about picking players except receivers. I don't think he would ever have the power to find. Yeah, he won't have the fire for sure. And he's done a great job again, everyone's like, the roster sinks. I feel like there's a lot of solid talent on the team. There really has been for a while. And, I just find it crazy. Again, Tomlin didn't really want a quarterback. He wants to win with the defense. He realized, actually, in the NFL, the last few years, you're seeing, again, with the decisions they've made, getting Russ, again, thinking that, Russ could be the guy. And then, of course, again, this year with Rodgers, which, again, Rodgers has done a great job. But the problem is the team hasn't really caught up with Tomlin or caught up with Rodgers because, again, of that very conservative style that Tomlin wants to have. And you can't win like that in today's NFL. Chance, I guess I'm lost. What happened? Rhett Lashley is former offensive coordinator at Auburn at his very young age who has gone on to bigger jobs since then. Okay, pretty cool. Lions win the Super Bowl next year. It's not looking good. They are trending in the wrong direction. I thought they would drop a little bit this year. But, man, they actually have fallen off. And I think their coach, Campbell, is too aggressive for their own good. And he needs a reality check. He can't rely on analytics every single time. It's a good drama in the game, though. Oh, for sure. Again, I don't think it's a bad game at all. Do you think the Sooners make the playoffs again? I'm sure they will eventually. I think, again, I don't know if they should have been there this year. I don't think a lot of teams really should have been in, to be honest with you. There just really wasn't. There's just certain teams where it's like, man, you're really not that great. I know your record says you are, but, A&M, again, that comes, they come to mind. 11-1, again, they weren't really that great to begin with. They really didn't play anybody. They didn't beat anybody. Of course, Oklahoma, again, just questionable. I know they beat Alabama earlier in the year, but then they got walloped. I don't know. Does Tom like spam? I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. That is the real question. Coach at SMU, but he's taking teams from crap to playoffs. Wow. I know SMU's been pretty good the last few years. Only 6 points. Yep. Texas Tech has the ball. I think it's going to be, it's going to be Texas Tech. I'm pretty sure at the second half. Tom seems like a guy who would eat a lot of spam. What the heck? Wilson Fields were available and better than what they had. Same with Rodgers. Yeah. Again, they were upgrades, and again, I think he finally realized that you probably do need a quarterback to win in today's NFL, which is crazy because he had Ben for many years. So, and Ben, of course, did a great job of leading them into deep playoff runs, but I don't know. I don't know what he was thinking with some of the stuff that's been going on lately. Run tech run. We'll see. We'll see, Michael. Who wins this year's Super Bowl? I don't know. It could go. Again, it's a wide open, man. You're at the hockey game. Didn't see any of the Ohio State game, but they lost Miami. Yep. It was a nice upset. What did you get? Christmas, a lot of clothes. They might be on the spam. I don't know. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out as we're just kind of waiting for halftime to conclude here. Again, if you haven't done so already, make sure again to like and subscribe. Let's see here. Checking out something. Jordan Love has cleared concussion protocol. That's pretty cool. Okay, let me check out some other things real quick. As again, we're just kind of waiting for this one. How's it going, Chitori? Good to see you, man. Tom will have another job quickly. Oh, for sure. I'm not saying he wouldn't. That doesn't mean we need to keep him. That doesn't mean we need to keep him at all. Sometimes a change of scenery is best. Again, I don't think the Eagles really wanted to let go of Andy Reid, who had a lot of success there in Philadelphia, made it to multiple NFC championships, made it to a Super Bowl. But there just comes a time where that voice becomes stale, man. There comes a time where, you just got to move locations. You just got to do it. Again, I'm not going to say that he's bad. I'm just saying that it's time for a change. I'm saying that he hasn't produced in the last 8 years. I don't know what you want. He's had 8 or 9. This again, if they don't win a playoff game this year, this would be 9 years. He's had 9 different teams the last 9 years. A lot of great players on those 9 teams, by the way. Again, this extends to the Killer Bees era of Antonio Brown and Le'Veon Bell, Ben Roethlisberger, back when they were still in their prime. And of course, extending to the the defense that we had, or the defensive players that we had. Of course, again with T.J. Watt, Cameron Hayward, Alex Highsmith, Minkah Fitzpatrick. Again, we've had a lot of solid players on both sides of the ball. And he can't win. So it's just time to move on. Again, he would do well somewhere else. He probably would. He's not doing well here, and that's what matters. That's all I care about. That team right there. I don't care about anything else. I just care about the success of that team as far as the NFL is concerned. And it's time for a change. You like the Eagles? Nice. It'll be interesting. I don't know how they do in the playoffs. They're kind of struggling now. SMU's been pretty good, yep. I won't say Tomlin's done a good job with quarterbacks. He hasn't, but at least it isn't Cleveland trading away pick after pick. Oh, for sure. I know we're not Cleveland, but I don't know. I don't see the Steelers turning into Cleveland ever, really. To be fair, I don't know. I don't know if there's the current Art Rooney II. I don't know if he's like his dad or his grandfather. He might be Mark Davis. I'm kind of scared that he is, to be honest with you. Let's see here. You scared for the Georgia game? Yeah, it'll be very interesting. Hi, big fan. You're a big fan? Well, I appreciate you, Panda, for tuning in. Auburn doing a rebuild. Who was number 7? Ben Roethlisberger. Nice hair. Did you get a haircut? I guess. I don't know. It's been a while, been a few weeks. Hockey was awesome. Nice. Yeah, hockey is actually pretty fun to watch. Hi from Costa Rica. How's it going? Go Ducks. Appreciate ya. Sorry I didn't make the World Cup. Costa Rica, man. I kind of pull for them every time they go. They're a solid team from the CONCACAF, but I guess not this year. Let's see. Tom can go anywhere he wants. The Killer Bees one is doing a podcast. Yeah. One to Jack Swat and one is, yeah, that is true. That is true, but they were still really good on the field. Now, again, Bell, Le'Veon, I don't really, yeah. When Alabama wins, y'all going to realize strength of schedule matters and prepare your team for tough playoff games. We'll see. We'll see, Abel. Hopefully we'll see you there again in a few hours. Georgia loses, someone needs to call the fire department because my fouls will not be standing. That's crazy. That's crazy, Tutoria. Hopefully you don't commit arson. Don't do that. Big Ben was awesome. He was. Need a running quarterback? I don't really think that matters. I don't think a running quarterback really is the solution for that offense. We need a passer, which we do have. We need some receivers, which we need. We're terrible. Happy New Year, man. Hi from Switzerland. How's it going, Fabio? Appreciate you, man. Looks like we're working our way back here to the Orange Bowl. So halftime has concluded, as that's going to be kicked into the end zone for a touchback. So again, welcome on in, everybody, as we're ready for the second half. Again, Oregon leading 6-0. Texas Tech will have the ball to start it at their own 25. Again, total yards for Oregon, 198. Total yards for Texas Tech, 88 yards. 22 minutes of time of possession for Oregon, just under 8 minutes for Texas Tech. Just not good. Just not good. First and 10 for Texas Tech as Morton's going to be in the shotgun. We got trips to the right tight end in tight. As Morton collapses and takes the snap, hands it off down the left side. This is Williams. Williams trying to find some space and cannot. As he's brought down at the 24-yard line. So a loss of 1 for Jacoby Williams. So 2nd and 11 as Tech is kind of already getting a formation here. Morton's going to be in the gun. 2 receivers to the left, 1 receiver to the right. Sending a man in motion is Morton. As Morton claps and takes the snap, drops back, looking over the middle, fires. It's batted at the line, incomplete. And it'll be 3rd and 11. Washington getting a hand up for Oregon. And again, 3rd and long for Tech. Can you shout out to me? Shout out Panda, man. Panda, appreciate you for tuning in. Shout out to your brother as well. Appreciate you guys again for all tuning in. Again, I know there's a lot of options today to watch a guy call a game. 3rd and 11. They need to get to the 35 for a brand new set of downs as Morton drops back. He's looking over the middle. Throws. It's caught at the 25. And he trying to break free but cannot as he's brought down at the 27. And Texas Tech looking like another 3 and out, and they will have to punt. Lawrence would be a positive for the Steelers. For some reason, I see it as a good fit. Well, he was rumored there a few years ago. I wasn't exactly mad. But, again, I don't really think quarterback play is the problem. I genuinely don't. I mean, Rodgers has played fine. I mean, he's had some bad games, but the Steelers have had bad games. Whenever that happens, it's the whole team, not really just him. There's the snap, and here is the punt. And that is going to be fielded at the 31, reversing field. He's at the 35, the 40, 45, 50, and is pushed out of bounds at the 40-yard line. Good return there by Malik Benson with a return of 28 yards, and they are already in Texas Tech territory. Well, that is not ideal if you're Tech. Matthew pulling for the defense here. How many 3 and outs have we had? It's been a lot of 3 and outs. I can't tell you how many, but it's been a lot. Georgia's not a consistent team. They are better than Ole Miss when both of them are at their best, but Georgia hasn't been their best in a lot of games this year. We'll see what happens, Steven. Maybe had a 29% chance. Rodgers talking about retiring. You won't find out whether he's coming back for months, most likely. I'm seeing reports he wants to come back. As Moore is going to hand it off up the middle. He's at the 40. And is brought down at the 39-yard line for a gain of 2. And again, Joe Burrow's even flirted with retirement. So, again, I think that's just, again, people don't like Rodgers, and that's fine. Whatever. You can not like him. Me, I've watched every Steelers game, and I can tell you that the Steelers would not be where they are without Rodgers. You put in any other guy on the Steelers, they would not do well. The Steelers would be sub 500 as of now. 2nd and 8 at the 39. They need to get to the 31 for a brand new set of downs. Moore's in the shotgun. He drops back. Moore's looking, floats it to the running back, caught at the 40. He's at the 35, taking it outside, and is tripped up at the 33-yard line. So that's a gain of 6 for Whittington. 3rd and 2 coming up. Appreciate you, Ronald, man. Thank you for joining. Appreciate you, man, for being a member. So hopefully I continue to do a good job. So thank you again. That definitely helps the channel a lot. It really does. 3rd and 2 as Oregon needs to get to the 31 for a brand new set of downs. Looks like Moore's going to be in the shotgun as Moore drops back. He steps up, throws it down the middle. It is tipped and almost intercepted, but it's incomplete off the hands of the receiver. And then it almost landed in a Texas Tech player's hands, but unable to do so there. Oh, my gosh. Almost. Wazensky, I don't know. He honestly, if he wasn't trying to swat it there, that was a free ball. So 4th and 2. Oregon going to go for it again? This would be a 51-yard attempt, and again, they have a kicker to make it a 2-score game, but they are going to stay aggressive. Moore is under center. Tight ends in tight. Fullback in the backfield. They need to get to the 31 as Moore. Play action. Drops back. Looking. Moving to his left is Moore. He's going to take off. Cutting inside the 35, and Texas Tech denies him. Texas Tech standing tall and denying them once more. Apparently, Sadiq came open there. I'd like to see the replay. Oh, my goodness. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Who Day. Happy New Year to all, man. Appreciate you guys again for tuning in. Moore. Okay, so yeah, he did. Oh, man, Moore missed the receiver. Oh, man, he was open by a few steps. 6-0 is your score. Texas Tech ball whenever we come back with 12:06 left to go in the third quarter. You don't like Rodgers. He is famously a weird guy, but he's an all-time quarterback. Would be nice to see him do what he is best for another year. Yeah, for sure. Again, I know a lot of people don't like him, but, I personally... when it's off the field stuff, whatever, I try to look at on the field only for the most part. It's not always true, but Roger's done a great job. I'm happy that he's on the team. Happy he's leading. 6-0, yep. That's questionable. Again, Oregon has a kicker. It's not like they don't. It's really odd. Why do they not kick? You're doing a better job than Uncle Lou. Yeah, no, I just actually discovered him a few weeks ago. So, yeah, no, for sure. I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, Ronald. Again, I'm just the new guy here trying to make a voice or trying to make some noise here in the YouTube. Weird decision not to go. Yeah, I know, Marty. It was weird. Happy New Year to all. Pretty vague, Doc. What? We want individual ones. This guy. Ain't going to happen. That's all too many. But Happy New Year, Jim. Appreciate you, man. How's it going, Alex? Good to see you, man. You went to Alabama? Gotcha. They've done fairly well with the major weaknesses. Fire Oregon OC. I don't know. if it's a Dan Lanning call or an OC call. Again, to be honest with you, Moore had the guy open. He just didn't throw it. He didn't throw it. That was just odd. Jesus is Lord. Yes, sir, Richard. Appreciate you for tuning in. Again, I'm sorry. I know the chat's been moving, so I do apologize. I try to get to as many in the chat as I can. Steelers gave Rodgers another receiving threat. They'd be contenders. Oh, 100%. Oh, yeah, for sure. It's crazy that they just, again, only go in DK, and you get rid of one problematic guy for another. It's just... 1st and 10 as Morton's going to hand it off to Williams. Williams cutting inside and is twirled around at the 31. So a loss of 1 there for Texas Tech. Can I get a shout out for Mark? Shout out, Mark, man. Appreciate you for tuning in. This is Cody. I'm back. Your phone dies. Oh, you're good. You're good, Cody. Appreciate you for, hey, that's dedication right there, man. I'm going to call you KK now. 2nd and 11 at the 31 as Morton swings it out. It is dropped. Trying to get it to Williams out in the flat, and again, just a bad throw. Throw was just not on target. Again, wide open in the flat. Was going to do a little screen there. 3rd and 11 coming up. Yeah, Keith. Yeah, that is, yep, for sure. Kirker must be going through the... Yeah, I know. I don't know what's going on. I'm back. Great coverage. What radio station are you listening? There's no radio. There's no radio. That may be clickbait. 3rd and 11. They need to get to the 42 as Morton drops back. He's looking. It's a fumble. It's a fumble. It's picked up by Oregon. He's at the 20, the 10. He fumbles it. And then it's picked up again at the 5, and that's where he's tackled. Morton is strip sacked, and Oregon will have the ball inside the 10 at the 5. Oh, my goodness. And again, Morton's day just gets a little bit worse. As Oregon, again, going to have really good field position. Oh, my gosh. Great stuff there by the edge to beat the right tackle. And he just stripped it out. Oh, my gosh, what a play. And then he fumbles it. And then lucky for him, he recovers it at the 5. Partying, yep, everyone wishes they had. I guess so. I'm good. I'm more of a chill guy. I watch the most popular YouTube football stream. Sure, play-by-play is the best. Most of the other streamers miss plays and don't know the players. I'm not gonna lie, man. I do kind of. When it comes to college, I don't really know the players, so that's a confession I'll make there. Moore's gonna toss it down the right side, cutting at the 5, and he's in. Touchdown, Oregon! That's the first touchdown of the day. Jordan Davison with the 6-yard rush. As Oregon capitalizes, leading 12-0 pending the extra points. Oh my gosh. And Texas Tech, again, they've just been outmatched the whole day. Again, their defense has done a great job. Their defense has done a tremendous job. But the offense of Texas Tech has been pathetic, just to be straight up honest. And again, there's still plenty of time, though. It's not game or anything. Texas Tech could flip a switch, but it is not looking pretty. There's the snap, the hold, the kick. It is up. It is good. 13-0. Oregon leading over Tech. And again, ESPN not updating. I do apologize. I'll refresh it, but I don't think it's on my end. I think it's on ESPN's end. Yeah, it is. They're bamboozled. Came across your site yesterday when I couldn't get the Ohio game. Appreciate it. Thank you, Lorley. Call you Lorley there. Appreciate it. Needs mods. I mean, yeah, but it happens. Where's the turkey? Take it again. He's holding out. He'll be back again this weekend. One final time. Turkey, the touchdown turkey. He's holding out for a new contract. I'm not kidding. This guy wants more. The touchdown turkey. He does love touchdowns, but you guys gave him big head. That's not on me. It's on y'all. That is on y'all. You guys made him you get spamming turkey emojis in the chat all the time. You got a big head. Turkey Big Mad, yep. Tech looks terrible. Their offense does for sure. Their defense, again, has done everything. It wouldn't surprise me, though, if they started allowing a lot of yards and points now. I mean, they actually have allowed a lot of yards, but they haven't broke. I mean, they're the bend but don't break defense has been very solid. We'll go out on a limb and say it's pretty hard to win when your quarterback's barely averaging a yard passing per minute. Yeah, I mean, that's a stat right there. Highest ranked Oregon team has beat this year? Oh, shoot, I don't know. Probably not very high, to be honest with you. And I'm actually kind of curious now. Let's see. They beat number 3 Penn State, but they're not ranked anymore. They lost to number 1 Indiana. They beat Iowa. Iowa's going to be, I think, top 20 at the end of the year. So, yeah. But it is what it is. Again, it is 13-0 there. There it is, finally updating. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Appreciate it. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, I will say that on huge plays. There's unbelievable. Unbelievable is also something I'll say every now and then. How greedy. He is very greedy, Jim. Georgia's offense is balanced and explosive and finishing drive, strong defense, faster. Last 6 games, only 70 points. Oh, wow. You'll Venmo him? Oh, wow. That's very nice of you. He doesn't have Venmo. He only has Cash App. Happy New Year from Hawaii. Appreciate that you appreciate it. I do. I really do. Blessings on you and your family. Appreciate it, Toke. Thank you again. Yeah, I appreciate you guys again for tuning in. Again, if you guys weren't here, I would just be yapping to myself. So trust me, I really do appreciate you guys for listening and then also communicating back. That's always like a good feeling. It really is, because it's like, hey, you're listening and you're responding. And, of course, it's always fun to talk football with you guys. It really is. Even if we disagree, it's totally fun. It's totally fun. So we're working our way back here again to the Orange Bowl. Oregon leading 13-0, 11:20 left to go here in the third quarter. As, yeah, Oregon is, again, they've looked like the better team. Now, again, the Texas Tech defense has done all they can. But, I mean, at this point, Texas Tech, they got to get something going. And it's still not over, though. Definitely don't think it's over, folks. Again, we've seen crazy games all year. Weird comebacks, crazy comebacks. Definitely not over. As there is the kickoff. And that is going to be fielded in the end zone. And he's going to take it out. He's at the 5, the 10, 15, 20. Tripped up at the 22. And there's a late flag. A late flag there. Jacoby Williams with the return. My team struggling out of the gate. They are, Katie. Still running fast. They have been running fast, yes. How about your Ducks, Jim? They look good. Happy New Year's to all. Cash App has changed my life. Yep. Oh, geez. I just realized what you did. Okay, Timothy. What the heck? Wow. I can't believe I read that one. I need to really read them first. Anyway, there is a hold on Texas Tech. That'll back them up 10. Yeah, for sure. You think it's over, Harvey? We'll see. We'll see. All right, so they're going to be inside their own 10, apparently, so the hole was really deep. JK, yeah. Anyway, 1st and 10, as Texas Tech will have it at the 8. As Morton drops back, he's looking, he swings it out, it's caught at the 5, cuts inside at the 10, and is going to be brought down at the 15-yard line. I believe that was Dickey with the catch. Dickey with the catch. Gain of 8. They're going to mark him down at the 16. No, you're good, man. You're good, Timothy. 2nd and 2 for the Red Raiders. As they are at the 16, Morton in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. As Morton swings it out, it is a run. This is Dickey. And Dickey going to be brought down at the 18-yard line. A little toss there to Dickey. And that should be a first down. Actually mark him a little short. Initially looked like he had it, but they're going to mark him 3rd and inches for the Red Raiders. 10:25, by the way, and counting. As they're hurrying it up once more. Morton in the shotgun. He's going to kind of approach the line here, kind of chill out. Any NFL games? Yes, I'll be calling 5. As Morton hands it off up the gut, and he's got the first down as Dickey's brought down at the 20-yard line. And that is a Red Raider first down. We haven't really said that much today. They're only fourth. They're only fourth first down as Morton's moving quickly. Drops back. He's moving in the pocket. Swings it out. It is incomplete. He had Dickey open. Couldn't quite reach it to him. And again, 2nd and 10 for Texas Tech. Tech's could score. They could touchdown would score. Change things. Yep. Yeah, that's tough, Steven. All good having a bye first round. Yep. Are these teams Super Bowl worthy? I don't know about Super Bowl worthy. As Morton drops back, he's moving to his right. Morton just heaves it down the right side. It is, oh, what a catch! Oh, that was a great catch at the 45, stepping out of bounds. Oh, that just looked like Stickum. Reggie Virgil with the catch. What a catch there, stepping out of bounds. Gain of 24, and that's a Texas Tech Red Raider first down. So 1st and 10 at the 44 as he hands it off. This is Dickey again, and he's tripped up at the 45 for a gain of a yard. Yeah, I don't know, Jake. We'll see. It's been pretty surprising college football playoff just in general, at least this round so far, as he hands it off up the middle, and he makes a guy miss and is tackled around the 49-yard line. So that's a gain of 4. Going to bring up third and 5. Sure to get a lot of pop-up commercials. Yeah, that's sorry. That is YouTube. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, Christopher. Appreciate you, man. How'd you go with the channel name? Well, I don't know, in a sec. 3rd and 5. They need to get to the 46 as Morton swings it out. It's caught at the 45. It's at the 50. And it's got the first down crossing the 45. Brought down at the 42. And that is a Texas Tech Red Raider first down. That was caught by the tight end there. Again, I'll get you the name in a sec. That was Carter. But Delay is kind of a play on my real name. Doctor, I was initially part of a gaming little group. As Morton drops back, he's looking, he throws it down the middle, and it is almost intercepted. Unbelievable. Flowers coming in at the last second, getting a good 2 hands on it, but unable to hold on to it. Incomplete. Flowers a little shaken up on the play, but we all decided to put just Doctor in front of our names. And, yeah, initially I was going to be a gamer guy here on, YouTube, just streaming games, but I ended up doing this. Calling games has been kind of a blessing. So, Dr. Delay. But yeah, it's kind of a play on my actual name. Oregon has a better quarterback than the Steelers. No, we cannot say that. We cannot say that. I still disagree with that. Indiana, Georgia final, we'll see. If Texas gets an offense, it's over. I mean, I guess so, but that's kind of part of the way they play. So, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below, talk about whatever you like, and try to respond to as many comments as I can. Again, both teams kind of running fast, so I do apologize during the play. I won't be able to, during in between plays, I don't think I'll be able to get it to the chat as often as I can. But again, if you do like what you're listening to, make sure again to like and subscribe. If everyone were to subscribe right now, I would hit 5,000 subscribers. So again, thank you very much for tuning in. Appreciate it, Laurel. I thought you were maybe a Dr. Demento fan. I have no idea who Demento is, to be honest with you. Not sure. Would you rather have going forward Moore or Rodgers? Going forward next year? Again, I don't think Rodgers is the problem. I guess there's just a disconnect there. I think Rodgers is fine. The problem is there's not enough weapons for him. His weapons are mostly tight ends because his receivers definitely aren't. Again, he has DK Metcalf, who we can't even throw to you right now. Then he has Calvin Austin, Roman Wilson, Adam Thielen, Scotty Miller. Does that sound like an ideal receiving group in 2025? I don't know. I'm just unsure. I have no problem with Rodgers. Rodgers is fine. He'll have bad games, but he's fine. When he's on, he looks great. Again, it's just it's more of a conservative offense. So this is kind of a first time for him really to kind of, don't turn the ball over, which he normally does it anyway, but he's not as aggressive as he normally would be if you were playing with the Packers. Large March. Well, appreciate it. I don't know who Large March is, but thank you. Dogs and Bama at the end. We'll see. I don't know about that. And SEC final. I don't know. If Indiana wins tonight, they win it all. Yeah, can't really bet against that. They're undefeated. It's not too late to bet the house on Bama. We'll see. Texas number 1 seed for Stroud. Or need a number 1 for Stroud. Nico Collins pretty good. Unless he's regressed. I don't know, Dov. I don't know if I'd agree with that. I think Nico's good. But, another weapon, of course, wouldn't hurt. They need more O-line help, to be honest with you. How's it going, Coffee Beans? Afternoon, Dr. Pepper. Afternoon to you. Good to see that you're up and about. Greatest quarterback in the NFL, not throwing interceptions. That is true. Definitely threw it away a lot. Definitely would throw it away a lot. 2nd and 10 as Morton pitches it out to Williams, and Williams is shellacked in the backfield. Oh, my goodness. Again, Oregon just crushing through that. Just what would be blockers. Not really many blockers there. Loss of 1. 3rd and 11 coming up for Tech. That is just domination right now. 3rd and 11. They need to get to the 33 for a brand new set of downs. Morton's in the shotgun. 2 receivers to each side. Morton looking around, changing the play. Not the house on Bama. I wouldn't do that. Wouldn't do that as Morton Throws. It is caught at the 36. Fighting forward, extending. Did he get there? I don't think he did. But a good effort there by Carter. It's going to be about a yard short, I believe, unless it's a first. I mean, that would be crazy if they gave it to him. Should be about a yard short. I'm not seeing where they marked it. Of course, again, they're showing the replay. They're probably already snapping it and ready to go. They are not. They're not ready to go. So 4th and 1, yes. Hey, watch the personal attacks there, Natty. Don't do that. Don't do that. You can brag all you want, but again, don't be calling names. Williams going to be taking himself, and Williams fighting, and he's not going to get there. It's a loss of 1 in the backfield, and Texas Tech turns it over. Texas Tech is stopped once again, and Oregon will take over at their own 35 with 6:34 left to go in the third quarter. It just does not look good. Just does not look good for Tech. Williams again trying to fight forward, but not really good blocking again. Tech's overmatched. Yep. Texans in the playoffs. They are. They've already clinched. So have a chance, though, for the division title, depending on results Sunday. 1st and 10 for Moore, as he's going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 2 receivers to the left. As Moore is going to hand it off down the left side, cutting inside, and is tripped up around the 40-yard line for a gain of 5. I believe that was that Whittington? I probably butchered. It's been a while since I've seen Whittington. It's been a lot of Davison since then. I don't know. We'll never know. Second and 4. He's at the 41. He hands it off up the middle, and he's brought down at the 44-yard line. That was Davison there with the carry. So it'll be 3rd and 1 coming up. Offense save the campus. They did. Just getting started. Legendary. He is legendary. For sure. 3rd and 1. Lame offense makes for a great defense. I mean, that is complimentary football in a way. And I'll explain more on that in a sec. 3rd and 1 in the pistol. As Moore is going to keep it. Moving to his right. Moore's going to take off and run. And has got the first down. As he gets 2 there, that's going to be a first down for Oregon at the 46. Now, again, today, I don't know if I necessarily would agree with that. But usually, yes, if you have a great defense, again, you will probably have a conservative offense. You'll have an offense that is probably not as great because, again, it's complementary football. You have a great defense. You want them to win the game. Chew the clock out. Let your defense win the game. That's essentially what it is. Now, of course, Tech is not doing a good job with complementary football. As they run fast, they're trying to snap it as quick as they can. So, I don't know. Their defense is pretty good as he hands it off up the middle. Davison is going to be bottled up at the 48. The problem is, again, Tech's offense is pretty terrible. This game is awful. I don't know if I agree with that. I've seen worse. For sure. This is a fine game. It's just not as, explosive. I agree able to a degree. Again, the thing is, though, look at your SEC wins. That was against another SEC team, and then it's against Tulane. So, again, we'll find out, I guess, today. Is 2nd and 8 since he is going to keep it more on the RPO. He's at the 50 and is going to be brought down at the 47-yard line for a gain of 5. And, of course, again, there's pretty big advantage right now. It seems to be in the second round with the away teams. Now, again, your argument would look a lot better. Let's just say Alabama wins and Georgia wins. I mean, then your argument looks really good about the SEC. So that's where you can save face. But of course, Indiana wins, then it's like, okay, well, everyone else was winning when they had the extra, or when they didn't have the extra week off. As Moore hands it off up the middle and is going to be brought down at the 46 for a gain of 2. So again, Oregon has been pretty aggressive. It looks like they will stay on the field. Not really the worst idea, again, at this point. It's like Texas Tech can't get anything going. Though it is, I don't know, maybe not. It is a short field at this point. You would actually, like, if you don't get it, you kind of risk Texas Tech getting momentum if they were to do something here. Interesting. 4th and 2. Moore's going to be in the shotgun. They need to get to the 44 for a brand new set of downs. Moore takes the snap, drops back. He's looking, throws it over the middle. It is intercepted. Intercepted at the 40 and is brought down at the 45-yard line. Maybe that's what Texas Tech needs. Maybe that's some momentum. I believe that's Roberts with the pick. There you go, and maybe that's what Texas Tech needed. Again, they have been in a world of hurt today. More kind of staring down. I don't know. That was just not a good throw there. But Texas Tech ball whenever we come back. Like a channel. Thank you. Appreciate it. Are you getting tired? Not really. Not really. Kind of saving energy for later, to be honest with you, because I got 3 games. I can't go all in. Like yesterday, I went all in for the one game because that's the one game. When I have 3 streams, I kind of try to save, the energy for each call. That way there's nothing. Now, again, I try to make the last call the best call, but, sometimes I am a little tired there at the end. Let's see here. Again, a lot of happy people there, but we'll see what happens. Defense deserves a champion, Jock. I feel so bad. It is a very solid defense. They've just been, they've been outmatched. Good luck to Georgia Ole Miss because they'll have their hands full at Miami. We'll see, Christopher. We'll see. Again, Christopher, Miami has looked pretty good. Quick question. If Alabama wins, can Tennessee get a defense and a kicker? I don't know. I would know. I don't know what the correlation is there, Silas. You bet on the SEC to win the night game? Yeah, for sure. I would assume so. Why are not? Yeah, saving energy. Yeah, it takes a lot of energy to shake the turkey. Beck versus Georgia. Yeah, that would be quite the storyline. And if Miami wins that one, oh my gosh! If Miami were to beat Georgia, if that that matchup were to happen, that would be pretty crazy. Beck would get the last laugh. Oh man. But yeah, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Again, let me know who you think's going to win. Right now, of course, it looks like Oregon, but maybe Texas Tech getting something going here after the pick. Again, they have 3 minutes to go in the third quarter. And, of course, again, if you're looking for a home for the rest of the day, I got you covered. I'll be here the entire day. As, again, I'll be calling the Rose Bowl right after this. Again, that starts in about an hour and a half. And, of course, I'll be calling, what is that bowl game? I can't remember what that's called. The Sugar Bowl. The Sugar Bowl tonight with, again, Ole Miss and Georgia. Maybe did not play its A game against Louisville and SMU. They apparently did not. Whoever wins this game, the next game is their last. We'll see. We'll see how the next game looks. You just asked for a decent SEC defense and a kicker. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair ask. Georgia's tough, for sure. If Miami beats Georgia, that will rage so hard. Yep. Oregon and Texas Tech have both had good defenses. Yeah, no, they have. It's been a good defensive battle. It's just one team has a more competent offense than the other. And we'll get to see the less one here, the less competent one. Maybe they look competent on this drive. Who knows? As, again, it's going to be 1st and 10 for Texas Tech. They will have it at their own 45. Morton hands it off up the middle. Williams breaking it outside and slipping at the 49 for a gain of 4. Then Williams gets right in the face of a duck. Well, that's interesting. Probably pretty frustrated if I had to guess. Indiana should beat Bama. We'll see. We will. Again, the away teams have all won. 2nd and 6. As looks like there's going to be a flag. And the referees will convene here. And it's going to be false start on Tech. That's not what you need if you're Tech. I say the away teams, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Where's teamy version of the ninth? This guy. Bama should beat Indiana. I don't know. We'll see. More bye week blues. Yep. Bye week makes you lazy. I don't know about that. It's just you're not used to it. And 3 weeks off, you're not. I mean, obviously you practice, right? There's another flag. What the heck? And Tech with another false start. They're going to move backwards even more. So they gained 4 and lose 10. And again, you just have to feel for Texas Tech, the defense, really. And of course, their fans. They're just kind of, they're probably not happy and kind of disgusted with what they're looking at. Which game is the granddaddy of them all this year? I don't know. I'll check after this. Because, yeah, I'm kind of curious on that. Morton in the shotgun as he claps and takes the snap and hands it off to Williams on the delay. He's at the 40. He's at the 50 and tripped up at the 48. Oh, that's a nice play there. That's a gain of about 13. It's just called the National Championship. There's the Peach Bowl and Fiesta Bowl next week, or 2 weeks, I guess a week from now. Hands it off to Williams up the gut, and he's fighting and extending. He may have gotten there. I don't know. They're going to say they're going to give it to him. That's going to be a first down for Texas Tech. So some nice runs by Williams, giving Texas Tech a first down. 1st and 10 at the Oregon 45. Morton's going to be in the shotgun as he drops back, and there's nothing going to happen there. As looks like they're going to review it. They're going to review to see if he got there. Canes will play Ole Miss. We'll see. We'll see. By away team. Yeah, like just the team that came in. Again, yeah, if you didn't know what I meant, then, well, it is what it is. Yeah, the team that, again, played last week. Canes will play. Yeah, I already saw that. Happy New Year. Appreciate you, Silas. Appreciate you, man. What are they doing? They were moving backwards. This team should be investigated for betting on themselves. 12-1 playing like a 1-12 team. I don't know. I think it's just, again, there's the bye week blues. You know, again, last year, nobody with the bye won. This year, Ohio State lost. Texas Tech, of course, had the bye. They're losing right now, 13-0. I don't know. Maybe get some points here and get making a game. Yep. That is a first down. So the review was, it did reveal that it is correct on the field. So 1st and 10 for Tech, as again, they'll be at the Oregon 45. This point doesn't matter. Give it to them. Yeah, that's right. Happy New Year's from Albuquerque, New Mexico. You in San Antonio. Nice. That's so humid. Gotcha. Appreciate you, Ronald. As Morton swings it out, it's caught by Williams. Williams is brought down and pretty much immediately at the 43, so that's a gain of 2. So 2nd and 8, again, they're at the Oregon 43, trying to get something going here. We're approaching 1:30 left to go in the third quarter. As Morton in the shotgun, and is not going to do anything. Williams takes the snap up the middle at the 40, and is tackled at the 36. Well, that was a pretty interesting play call there. Direct snap to the running back. I don't know if that was part of the play there or not, because Morton looked really, it was a really interesting sell there by Morton. 3rd and 2, marking him down to 37. Morton in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. As Morton hands it off to Williams up the middle. He's got the first down and is gang tackled at the 33 for a gain of 4. So a brand new set of downs for Texas Tech. Looking much better here on this drive. So 1st and 10, again, they're at the Oregon 33. Morton moving quickly here. He's in the shotgun already. Trips left, 1 receiver to the right. As Morton takes the snap, play action, drops back. Morton steps up, throws it down the left side, caught at the 10, and pushed out of bounds at the 8. And that's a Texas Tech Red Raider first down. They desperately needed that. And it looks like they will take it to the end of the third quarter. Oregon leading 13-0, but Texas Tech looking alive here late in this one. And again, we'll be back after the commercial break. Let's see here. Hey, Dr. Lee in Pennsylvania. I'm born in Pennsylvania, but I don't live there anymore. 20 degrees in western Pennsylvania. Oh, man. Tech with a good drive. Yep. They're looking good here. It's 3.5 weeks. Yeah, no, it's a bye week. Yeah, but yeah. They don't play the the week one. You know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. But let's see here. Can they score? I'm sure they can. And you guys can block who you want, I guess. Again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Again, I know they've been kind of moving fast, so I haven't really been able to get to the chat as much as I'd like to or normally do during the game. But appreciate you guys again for tuning in. And, of course, let me know who you think is going to win. 56% of you guys with Oregon, 44% with Texas Tech. But Texas Tech, I know they're down 13-0, but they are inside the red zone. They're at the 9 whenever we do come back. So maybe it is a game. We'll see. That's a good catch. Yep. We have good defense, so they're going to have momentum with the touchdown. Yep. Gotcha. Steeler Gale Tails on. Yeah, for sure. They need a quarterback soon. Again, I get they do. Obviously, Rodgers is old, but I don't think he's the problem. He's definitely not the problem. In fact, I know he's not the problem. Red Raiders gaining momentum. They are gaining momentum for sure. Texas Tech got a good drive going. I don't know, David, I disagree. Again, Texas got walloped by Georgia. Texas, to me, didn't really have any great win. I mean, you can say, well, they beat Oklahoma. Well, again, Oklahoma wasn't that great. You could say they beat Texas A&M. Well, again, A&M did not really look impressive. So I disagree, David. I think Texas was left out, and left out for good reason. They were left out for good reason. But again, appreciate you guys regardless for tuning in, whether you're a fan of Oregon, Texas Tech, Dr. Lay or not. Again, thank you very much. Again, if everyone were to subscribe right now, we would hit 5,000 subscribers. Would be pretty cool to hit that today, as again, I'll be calling another game right after this. I'll be doing Alabama, Indiana, and then, of course, we'll be doing Ole Miss and Georgia later tonight. And of course, this weekend, we'll be covering the NFL. So, again, make sure to subscribe if you're a fan of the NFL as well. Doing both games on Saturday. We'll be doing 3 games on Sunday. And, of course, again, I'll be doing the playoffs as well. So, again, appreciate it. Metcalf is a lunatic and destroyed the Steelers season. It was pretty crazy stuff. Again, it was pretty crazy stuff. The whole thing. I remember calling that again. I'm like, he punched a guy in the stands. That was crazy. I remember saying all that. That was wild. First and goal at the 9. Morton going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 1 to the right. Sends a man in motion. Morton hands it off down the left side. Makes the guy miss. And is brought down at the 9. So nothing doing there for Dickey. Again, Williams has had a pretty good stretch there. Then they give it to Dickey. Again, he's had a tough time running the ball today. 10 carries, 20 yards. Williams, 13 carries, 81 yards. Texas is great barbecue. We do down here in Texas. Great barbecue for sure. Great. I love the brisket. Brisket is so good. Second and goal at the 9 as Morton. It's a toss to the tight end, taking it down the right side, and he is pushed out of bounds for a loss of 1. So no bueno there for Tech. Or they're going to say he got back to the line of scrimmage. That's a very generous spot. That was Carter on the little touch pass there. Damn good. I don't see win the national championship. Yeah, I don't know. It'll be an interesting game here today. Again, against Indiana. Third and goal at the 9. In the shotgun, trips left as he drops back. He's looking, throws it down the left side. It is picked off in the end zone, and he takes a knee. Oh, that is a devastating dagger to the Texas Tech Red Raiders. A pick in the end zone. Morton has thrown his second pick of the day, and Oregon will take over at their own 20. Interception incoming, yep. Oh, that is tough for Texas Tech. I mean, you got to feel for them. You really do. You're waiting for the end until the end of the fourth quarter, pick a winner. That's a good idea, Robert. Very, very smart. You're doing a great job. Very neutral. I try, Pat, every single time. I try to be as neutral as I can. Even with the Steelers, though, I actually hate on them more than I cheer for them, really, because they really tick me off. If I'm not listening to Grossi, I'm listening to you. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, Anthony. Yeah, that is tough. Someone called it. Yep, Silas did. It's going to be 1st and 10 for Moore and the Ducks as he hands it off down the left side and is going to be tackled at the 24-yard line for a gain of 4. As Morton looking at the tablet, trying to, again, regroup. And again, if Texas Tech makes another stop, which, again, they've made a lot of stops today, I mean, it's still not over. It's only a 2-score game. I know it's been kind of dominating, again, just, on one side of the ball. Oregon has just looked much better, but it's not over. It's only a 2-score game. But it really feels like a 6-score game. That's the problem. 2nd and 7 for Moore and the Ducks in the shotgun. 2 receivers from each side. It's a toss to Winnington. He's going to cut inside at the 25, brought down at the 27-yard line for a gain of 4. And it'll be 3rd and 3 coming up for the Ducks. Through a pick. Yep, they really needed it. They did. Just run the ball. Yeah. I mean, Williams was really doing a great job on that drive. That was really shocking. Really shocking they didn't keep him in there. They took Williams out, put Dickey in, and it just didn't work out. And, of course, Morton has had a rough day. 3rd and 3. They need to get to the 34. Brady's in it downs as Moore drops back. He's going to take himself up the gut and is going to be gang tackled at the 28 as the Red Raiders helping up Moore. That's good sportsmanship there. Tackled by Roberts and Rodriguez. Haven't really said Rodriguez's name a lot. Again, he's been talked about as of late. But Oregon will be punting. So a 3-and-out for Oregon. Again, that's what Texas Tech has been doing a good job of getting Oregon off the field. Problem is the offense likes to stay off the field as well. Texas will hold ground. We'll see. I mean, they did there. As there is the punt, and that is going to bounce at the 30 and roll at the 26-yard line. That is where Texas Tech will take over. But, of course, there's a flag. Texas billionaire wasted his money. Yeah, a lot of money was put into this team as there's an offside. Oh, my goodness. Offsides on Texas Tech. That's going to be a 1st down for Oregon. You can't do that. Oh, that is crazy. Texas Tech can't. Oh, my goodness. I don't know what he was trying to do. Wasn't even rushing the punt there. Wasn't even trying to rush the punt. Unbelievable. That's going to be a brand new set of downs for Oregon. Unbelievable. Offsides on a 4th and 2. And again, the guy's not even trying to block. He's just trying to, engage the blockers, essentially. Unbelievable. 1st and 10 at the 33 as Moore's going to be in the shotgun. Receivers to each side, sending a man in motion. As Moore takes snap, hands it off up the gut. Crossing the 35, brought down at the 37-yard line. That is Hill with the carry. His first carry in a while. So 2nd and 3 coming up. I don't know why it says 1st and 10 to 2nd and 7. Poorly coached. It was tough. That was just unbelievable. Wow, indeed. Yep. No discipline. Yeah, that was crazy. 2nd and 7 at the 36 as Moore's going to be in the shotgun. As Moore swings it out, it's caught by Hill. Hill at the 35, cutting inside and brought down at the 40-yard line as it'll be 3rd and 3 for the Ducks. Again, I don't know why it says that there, so definitely wrong there on the screen. What a great job calling the game. I try. Thank you, RV. Appreciate it, man. True Averill loving it. Inconceivable. I don't know why I think of the Princess Bride whenever you said that, but I did. Tech needs a pick 6. They definitely need a splash play for sure. 3rd and 3 for Oregon as they look to just kind of chew this clock out. Moore going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Need to get to the 43 for a brand new set of downs. Moore drops back. He's looking, swings it out. It's caught at the 45. He's at the 50, 45, at the 40, and is just walloped at the 33. But that's a huge catch and run. And that is an Oregon Duck first down. Trying to see the name there on the running back. Lamar with the catch and run. A gain of 27 yards. As they are in Texas Tech territory at the 33. First and 10 more in the shotgun. Receiver left, receiver to the right. Tight ends in tight. As Moore, play action, drops back. He steps up, moving up in the pocket. It's going to take off and run, and is tripped up at the 30-yard line for a gain of 3. Dante Moore, his 10th carry. I guess, again, they include sacks there. He's at minus 12 yards rushing. I know that's crazy, but again, they include sacks and rushing. How do you train your voice? I'm just imitating what I've heard. It's nothing really too crazy. My voice isn't too far off from this, but I mean, it is definitely, I'm over exaggerating for sure. Second and 7 at the 30 as Moore's in the shotgun. He hands it off down the right side, cutting inside, and then he's stuffed at the line of scrimmage. As Lamar getting nowhere there. So 3rd and 7 coming up. Ice cream, I guess so. I don't really think I need some ice cream. That's a good call there. I don't have any ice cream though. I need to get some ice cream. Score here, game over. I would agree with that. If Oregon punches it in here, it's a touchdown for sure. 16-0. Can't say the game's over. It's a 2-score game, but definitely helps you for sure, as you'd have to convert both two-point conversions. They need to get to the 23 for a brand new set of downs. Moore in the shotgun, drops back, looking over middle, throws. It is caught at the 25, but tackled immediately, as he's going to be a couple of yards short. Moore a little slow to get up. So 4th and 2 coming up. John Mateer coming back. He definitely, oh man, he needs to get healthy. He was, again, pretty solid pre-injury. As there's an injury on the field, Oregon player is down. It's going to be an offensive tackle or offensive guard. Alex Harkey from Austin, Texas. He is down and laying down, so they're going to cut away. Commercial break. 13-0 is your score. Again, Oregon leading. They have it 4th and 2 at the Texas Tech 25. They, of course, will cut away. I'll be right here. Makes it hard. Yeah, no, for sure. A field goal, yeah, makes it pretty hard. But again, a touchdown would make it a 3-score game officially, and yeah. Showdown playoff, that's pretty tough. Take the points. Yeah, I mean, again, you can't go wrong with taking the points there. If they get blanked, I don't know. So, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. Talk about field goal makes a 3-score game. It would not be a 3-score game. Again, it's 16-0 is a 2-score game still. But, again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Feel free, of course, to chat down below. And, again, if everyone subscribes right now, I would hit 5,000 subscribers. Again, this is year 1 of YouTube. Just now starting out, really. Started in March. As we're closing in on the end of my year, I'll just say the end of the year is essentially the Super Bowl. And getting ready for year 2. Again, appreciate you guys, again, for letting the small channel call games. I really do appreciate it. Again, I know there's a lot of competition out there today. Football Nation, of course, he's going to be taking all the people. But that's okay, man. I really do appreciate you guys, man. I mean, I'm still very blessed to have you guys tuning in and listening to me and just chatting football. So thank you. And again, I'll be, of course, calling the game later today. Of course, both games, again, Alabama and Indiana right after this one. And then, of course, we'll be calling Ole Miss and Georgia later tonight. So, again, I will, of course, be here the whole day. Hopefully, I will see you here the rest of the day. And, of course, again, feel free to try. I mean, again, I know, there's a lot of those streams out there, but they will probably be taken down. So, whenever they are taken down, feel free, again, to head over here. And, again, make sure to subscribe for sure, so I'm more up on your YouTube feed. That's essentially all it does. Again, it's free, folks. Completely free. All it does is push me up on your YouTube. That's essentially all it does. Nothing special about it. It just helps me out a lot. That's all it does. Gets me a better chance to have more viewers. 275. Yeah, that's great. That's great stuff. Potential two-score games, yeah. All right, they're going to go ahead and kick a 43-yard field goal. The snap, the hold, the kick. It is up, and it is good. 16-0 as Oregon elects to take the points. And it's still a two-score game, but yes, it is. Again, you got to convert both two-point conversions if you even get in the end zone, which Texas Tech has obviously not been able to do. We're blessed. No, I appreciate you guys, man. Appreciate you, Jim. I know you're pretty happy right now, again, being an Oregon fan, as you'll be in just under 8 minutes, it looks like, from moving on to the semis. Again, barring an epic comeback, and of course, that would be pretty cool. It'd be cool. Obviously, again, it's not like I'm pulling for anybody, but it would be pretty exciting final few minutes if that were to happen. So, again, we're just waiting for them to kick off here. Texas Tech looking for their first points of the game. I guess better late than never, I would say. But, yeah, it has been a rough one. How many points did Oregon leave on the field? Oh, shoot, probably 6 or 9, I think. Yeah, if they would have kicked the field goals. It's either 6 or 9. I can't remember. But, yeah, it could be 22-0, could be 25-0. I can't recall. There is the kickoff, and Texas Tech will let this one bounce in the end zone for a touchback. Quack, quack. This guy. Pac-12, yep. And, of course, they're showing off, again, coverage in the Rose Bowl, Alabama, Indiana, coming up right after this game. I, of course, again, will get that stream going probably about 2 or 3 minutes after this stream concludes. And I'll probably just, again, step away, try to get something to eat in between. But, of course, we'll have it running. And, again, feel free to do whatever you got to do. Get something to eat or do whatever you're doing. Morton's going to be in the shotgun. Trips the right to one to the left as Morton drops back looking, swings it out. It is overthrown, incomplete. Pass intended for Williams. Not able to connect there. Again, overthrowing the running back. 2nd and 10 coming up. Morton, by the way, 14 for 26, 117 and 2 picks. It has not been a pretty day for Texas Tech as Morton drops back and there's a flag. So we will not do anything right now. They had a chance for 9, really. Was it 9? False start on Texas Tech. Yeah, if they kick those field goals, 25-0, this game is over for sure. You think Moore's going to throw another pick? I mean, it's been a rough one. Someone crying in the car. Oh, come on. 2nd and 15 for Morton and the Red Raiders as Morton drops back. He's looking, throws it over the middle. It is caught at the 27, breaking tackles, fighting forward for more yards. Brought down at the 28. Hard-earned gain of 8. So it'll be 3rd and 7 coming up for the Red Raiders. They're moving quickly. 7:35 and counting. Morton in the shotgun. 2 receivers to each side. Morton, play action, drops back, looking, throws. It's caught by Williams. Makes a guy miss. Makes another guy miss. And is brought down at the 30. A very impressive gain of 2 yards. As it's already going to be 4th and 5 for the Red Raiders. Join your stream. Appreciate you, man. Hope you don't play. Yeah, I feel a little bit better about playing you guys at home rather than in Los Angeles. Because, yeah, you guys really made us look silly there. But I would still think you guys would probably win that one. 4th and 5 as Morton drops back. Morton steps up, and he's sacked. Sacked at the 25, and that is another turnover on downs. And Oregon will take over. My doctor said AP was better than Barry. Your friend has a lot of takes, man. That's crazy. Yeah, no. Adrian Peterson, great running back, of course. Not better than Barry Sanders. Not better than Barry. NAL changed it. It did. It did. Let's see. I thought it was legit. Well, I guess I'm not following there. When Bama beats Indiana bye week teams, will be 0-7. I guess so, Todd. We'll see. Again, it'll be an interesting game. We throw in a few more time remaining updates as I'm mainly listening. Gotcha. 6:53 left to go right now. Again, commercial break. GG. Yeah, probably. Bye week's about to claim another victim. Yes, Smiley. I know we were talking about it, man. It's rough. I know. My cousins, of course, Ohio State fans. That is tough there, Smiley. It'll be okay, Trey. But yeah, I think if the bye week teams continue to lose, if they lose 3 of the 4 today, I would say that they will easily make this a 16-team playoff next year. 100% they will. 100% they will. And there's no bye weeks. And yeah, because clearly there's an issue. On to something about the bye week thing, yeah. For sure. Well, I mean, I don't know if I was really on to something. I was just kind of repeating that statistic because, again, I did pick Ohio State to win last night. I picked Indiana to win later today, and I picked Georgia. So, again, I picked 3 of the 4. But, obviously, again, that is very interesting going forward. I do think, again, if we see another one, if Oregon holds on, which they most likely will, and we see another one of either one of the next 2 games, either one of those goes in the favor of the higher seed, then yeah, you will see a change for sure. Red Raiders or Red Taters? Yeah, it's not looking good. You'll take Alabama. I mean, honestly, at this point, I can't blame you if you think Alabama's going to win. I can't blame you if you think Ole Miss is going to win because of how everything's going. Spent the money in the transfer portal on that offense, yeah. How much did Texas Tech spend this year on the roster? It wasn't around $54 million. $54 is what Thomas says, and you really can't. I mean, again, you'd spend either $54, $54 million. You're going to put up the same amount of points. You'd probably allow a lot more, though. That's the problem. Should have been 16 from the start. 16 is the correct number. I don't know if I agree with that, but I think that would solve a lot of the issues, and I think the results of the last few, again, last year and this year would be different for sure. Indiana will win 23-14. We'll see. Again, I'll be covering that game. Again, I think Indiana is going to win, but, I mean, that would be 6-0 if Oregon holds on, which they most likely will. 6-0. That would be very interesting. Appreciate you, man, Rustin. Thank you again. Thank you again for tuning in. All right, it's going to be 1st and 10 for Oregon as they'll have it at the Texas Tech 25. As, again, another score would pretty much be the dagger, as that would make it a 3-score game. Moore going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, tight ends in tight. Moore takes the snap in, hands it off up the middle, and he is going to be gobbled up at the 24-yard line. So just a yard there. That was Whittington in the carry, and he hasn't really had much room to work with. Again, the Texas Tech defense has been pretty good. The problem is it's not the defense. They've been pretty darn good. How much? Oh, you're Charlie. Oh, you're genuine. Yeah, I don't know. It was a lot of money. Should eliminate conference championship. And I still like it for sure. I think there's ways to just make it a little bit more interesting as far as clinching your spot. 2nd and 9 at the 24 as Moore hands it off up the middle. And it's going to be brought down after another gain of 1. So 3rd and 8 coming up. I think, again, as much as I hate to say certain conferences are better than others, you probably do need automatic bids. And, again, you probably do the 16, right? You do the 16. You do 4 bids for the Big Ten, 4 for the SEC, 2 for the Big 12, 2 for the ACC, and of course you have the other at-larges as he tosses it down the left side, cutting in. He's at the 20 and brought down at the 18. But what I would do for the bids is you kind of change up conference. The conference championship week would turn into like a playoff week. So that would be a little more games, but it would be interesting. Again, you'd probably have, maybe you say the 1 and 2 already clinch for each conference, right? Or at least for the Big Ten and SEC, but then you'd have the 3 take on the 8, 4 takes on the 5, or no, 3 would take on the 6, 4 would take on the 5. I think that'd be pretty interesting to have a win and in situation. And then, of course, again, the Big 12, you just have the 1 takes on the 4, the 2 takes on the 3, and the same thing with the ACC and all that. I don't know. It would be interesting. There's a snap to hold the kick. It is up. It is. Oh, we missed it. Oh, we missed it. Okay, well, wide left. So this will stay a 16-0 game. So, again, there's still a sliver of hope there for Texas Tech. As they'll take yet another commercial. Of course they will. But, yeah, 4:45 left to go here in the fourth quarter. And again, another G5 teams. And again, I guess you can have maybe a bid for them. You'd probably have maybe a little playoff for the G5. Or you just have it where every conference champion gets in. I mean, you can do that. So I guess there's 10 conferences now in the bid, in the FBS. So 10 automatic bids. I don't know. I mean, there's some conferences. Maybe, again, the Conference USA really doesn't have. I don't know. It's a whole thing, man. It's a broken system. You're not going to get. It's not going to be fair like the NFL again, where that's obviously you win, you play your schedule. Schedules for the most part are equal. Not necessarily the case, but that's what they are designed to be. Yeah, it's just a whole thing, man. You don't see Oregon winning a title. Well, they're winning today for sure. Small sliver, yep, very small. That was supposed to be the dagger. It was supposed to be, but no daggers there. Let's be careful with the commercials. People might change channels and not come back. Yeah, I mean, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, man. 16 no automatic at large for Notre Dame. Conference champion should be in. Those should count. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So, yeah, I'm fine with that. Snoop said they should do the same thing college football as basketball does. Does that make any sense? I mean, not having 64, but again, I mean, in college basketball, March Madness, they have every single conference champion in. And certain ones, I guess, every single conference champion is in. So, I mean, would that include the FCS? I don't know. I guess you'd have to be more specific. Your bet is good. That's good stuff. Who thought shutout? I did not. I had this game at about 23-20, and yeah, no, not happening. Conference champ should be auto bid. Yeah. So, I mean, that would be interesting. Again, you just have the auto bids with, I guess, the top 6 at large, but again, that would be messy. I know people would be arguing for sure. And again, I still like the idea of a playoff for the conference championship. Maybe, again, having the top 4 teams compete in the playoff. 1 takes on the 4, 2 takes on the 3. And then, of course, that's how you determine that. I don't know. I still like that idea, but I don't know. We can't have college play 18 NFL games. I don't know. Doesn't the FCS, can they go up? I feel like they go up to about 16 or 17 or something like that. Even the NFL can have a bad division winner in this. They do. This year you'll see it, two of them. NFC South and the AFC North. Yeah, 27-22 Oregon. Oh, wow. Yeah, we were definitely a little bit off. We thought we were low, but this is even lower. Morton's going to drop back, swing out of the flat, caught at the 15, bounces outside the 20, 25, and pushed out of bounds at the 26. That is Jacoby Williams with the catch, a gain of 6 there, and it'll be 2nd and 4 for Texas Tech as the clock continues to run again. 4:33 and counting. Texas Tech playing for their lives. Morton in the shotgun, 2 receivers right, 1 to the left. Oregon going to be late substituting. Oh, my gosh, they are really, this is something else. Oregon taking their time. Morton in the shotgun, drops back. He's looking to his left. He throws. It is caught at the 30 and is going to be pushed out of bounds. He will have the first down. So first down, Texas Tech. Again, 4:02 and counting. Go back to 4 teams. I think the problem, it all started with the Florida State thing a few years ago. Not saying they would have won anything, but, they were 13-0 and didn't get in. Morton drops back. He's looking over the middle. Has time. Throws it down the left side. It is incomplete. Texas Tech asking for a flag, but really that's just good coverage. Again, the throw was underthrown, and there was really no disruption there. 2nd and 10 coming up. 3:37 left to go. Appreciate you, man. Silas Wood. Appreciate you, man. I try. Larry Munson. I'm not familiar with Larry, but I'll try to check him out. 2nd and 10 at the 30. Expected Tech to play much better. I did too. 2nd and 10. Morton in the shotgun. 2 receivers to each side. Sending a man in motion as Morton drops back. Looking over the middle. Pump fakes. Throws. It is incomplete. Pass intended for somebody. Couldn't tell you. 3rd and 10 coming up. Pass interference. I mean, no, there's no pass interference there. I mean, that was good coverage. Got to get rid of preseason rankings. 100%. Again, we talked about it yesterday. That should not be a thing. Preseason rankings should be eliminated from college football. It is stupid, makes no sense, and it just hurts the process, I think. 3rd and 10 for Morton as he drops back. He's going to step up and run as he's at the 35, brought down at the 36. So 4th and 4 coming up, and this is essentially the ball game for Texas Tech, 3:20 and counting. And each team with all 3 timeouts. So Morton taking the snap, drops back, looking to his left, and he's sacked. Oh my goodness, he was crushed. I don't know if there was any blocking there. Morton's still on the ground, slowly getting up. He's on a knee. Oh, my goodness, and that is pretty much your ball game, folks, essentially. Again, Oregon, I mean, I guess they can miss a field goal. Oh, my gosh. Nobody blocking. The Texas Tech linemen were blocking each other. What the heck was that? Maybe one of them was on the book. I don't know. That's crazy. Texas got shut out. Looks like it. How do you rank teams? You just rank them after week 1. You rank them after week 1, after they played. Right? I mean, again, what's the point of ranking teams when they haven't played? That's just, again, crowning a paper champ. You rank them after they play. It's not that, yeah, it's pretty simple. That way you actually can see them play and see how they do. Hands it off up the middle, crossing the 25, brought down at the 22-yard line. So that's a gain of 6. Thanks, Dr. Lee. Appreciate you, man, for tuning in. I'll see you soon. No more playoff buys. Probably going to happen. Buys going to go bye-bye. Yep, it'll probably happen. It'll probably happen. So I guess a timeout. I'm not too sure. They didn't really say anything on the TV broadcast there. So I guess there's a timeout by Texas Tech, if I had to guess. Lame game. Shutting out, yeah. It's all based on eye test. So, yeah, rank them after each game. Yep, exactly. It just makes sense. Why rank them pre? Like, why rank them on a transfer portal when they haven't played with each other at all? It's ridiculous. Ridiculous concept. I don't know why it's a thing. So 10 teams go 1-0 the first week. Who was number 1? I don't know. How do you rank them when they don't have a win? It's the same thing. 130-something teams have no wins. Who's number 1? I mean, it's the same thing, James. And again, just because you lose doesn't mean you're bad. If you play again, if it's a really solid game, that 0-1 team might be even favored even more because, hey, that was a great game against, whatever. So I think it's completely fair. Hands it off up the middle. He's at the 20, and we'll get the first down, crossing the 18, brought down at the 17. As it looks like Texas Tech will not take a timeout here. 2:40 and counting, by the way. Here in the fourth quarter, again, 16-0. Personal and team strengths changes during the offseason, so I agree with you about, yeah. I mean, from year to year, we see teams change all the time. Unless you're, of course, one of the consistently, great programs. For the most part, you'll be up there. But again, that's not always the case. We saw that happen with Penn State, Texas this year. Clemson, a lot of other teams. 1st and 10 for Oregon. As they are at the 18, Moore is going to hand it off up the middle, and he is going to be brought down at the 17-yard line, and that will take us to the 2-minute warning with 1:58 left to go in this one. Again, 16-0 is your score. Score differential for the first week. I don't know about all that, but who does the eye test? I mean, literally, that's how they rank teams. It's how they rank teams. They were ranked from the previous year. Well, they kind of use that, and I don't think that should be the case. Again, it's a completely different team. Now, again, if you have that same team coming back, then yeah, you probably would put them up there. But it can be the third best team to start off 0-2 if your first two teams are against the two best teams. Preseason rankings really mean nothing. Exactly. Yeah, the AI test is exactly how they really make this happen. That's how they determine essentially everything. And not saying it's the right thing in college football. That's really all you can do, again, because of all the different teams that are spread out amongst the different conferences. Literally opinions. Yep, exactly. Are we sure Morton didn't pay another student to take the test for it? Jeez. Clemson yeah, that was a good game too. Well, I don't know if it was a good game, but it was definitely a game I watched, and it was kind of close. But again, appreciate you guys for tuning in. Again, I know some of you guys will probably trickle on out of here. Again, I'll be here, I guess, in about an hour. What does that start again? It starts at 3, so a little under an hour. Right after this live stream ends, I'll be calling again Indiana and Alabama. Hopefully I see you guys there. And yeah, again, if you haven't done so already, make sure again to like and subscribe. If everyone were to subscribe right now, I would, of course, hit 5,000 subscribers. So again, thank you very much. Year 1 has been a success. Again, I started doing this in March, but we're doing this for many, many years to come, as this channel is moving in the right direction. Moving in the right direction. Shout out to a buy team. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. Good job. Appreciate you, man. Off the grid. Appreciate you, man. All 300 of them. Not sure on the 300 there. Good call. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you guys for, again, tuning in. Need 16 playoff. We'll see. We'll see what they do. Again, there's clearly a lot of issues. Is the best team in Texas in Austin now? No. No. No, they're not. No, they're not. I'm probably going to be here all day. Well, appreciate you, man. Again, I'll be here as well. Be here. Again, I'll be taking a little break in between, again, these streams. I don't know why they're trying to drag this out. Again, it's a 2-minute warning. Just get back into the game and, you know, it is what it is. I mean, this game will probably last another 15 minutes because commercials and timeouts. Oh, you made the playoffs with defense, no offense. Yep, a lot of, I mean, yeah. We're kind of seeing this with Texas Tech. Again, just all defense, no offense today. So, yeah, again, Oregon, they're already putting Oregon there. Again, they're going to be awaiting the winner of the Rose Bowl, which, again, is happening next, Alabama, Indiana. So, 2-minute warning, 2nd and 8. As more, it's going to be in the shotgun. 2 receivers right, tight ends in tight as he hands it off up the middle, and he's fighting for more yards, but isn't going to get anything, actually. Brought down at the 16, and Texas Tech taking their 2nd timeout. As 14 playoff gets shut out, it happens. It happens, man. Again, the bye weeks. First weeks, yeah. No, that's, again, another case there. Thanks, I appreciate you, Gun Wrencher. Appreciate you, man, for tuning in, as always. Been noticing you here a lot lately. Appreciate you, man. Bye-bye to the bye week. Yep. There was a flag, by the way, for what it's worth. I wonder if Texas Tech will get their timeout back, which would be really annoying, as this game, again, is just going to continue on forever. After the play, unsportsmanlike on Texas Tech. How do you do that? What an idiot. Bailey with an unsportsmanlike. I don't know what exactly he did. I'll have to look at it. And that's going to be a brand new set of downs for Oregon, and that is pretty much your game. Somebody said Morton's going to get jumped. Maybe, could be. Sounds like something Goku would say. I don't know if you're still here, Goku. So again, timeout. Texas Tech will count again. 1st and goal now for Oregon, as again, Bailey, I don't know what he did, but unsportsmanlike penalty there. He's probably frustrated. No personal attacks. That's fair. That's fair. What an idiot. No, I guess I'm the only one that can attack people. But I won't attack you guys unless you start it, essentially, and I'll end it. 1st and goal here for Oregon as we're coming back from the timeout. 1:54 left to go. Nice double chat. Oh, yeah, for sure. Usually have a pretty good chat. Usually have a great chat, as always. Bye week or the turf monster? Turf monster. Tired of turf. Turf takes too many players away First and goal for Oregon as they'll have it at the 7. It's going to be a toss down the left side, and Davison going to be tackled at the 8 as Texas Tech will take their final timeout. So Texas Tech will have the ball for sure, so thank you, Texas Tech. It was a game of 3-0, yep. TCU upset USC from big, yep. They won't score. 23-0 is crazy work. I don't know. I don't know if they actually punch it in. They might just run it up the middle, just trying to chew the clock. But again, that was a timeout. Texas Tech taking their last timeout, so never giving up. I guess it's fine, but not really for me, because that shortens my time for a break. So thank you, Texas Tech. You've made an enemy of me. Not really, but somewhat today. Simulating Ole Miss versus Georgia, score 35-28. Oh, wow, Ole Miss won, huh? Second and goal as Oregon going to take the field again. They'll be at their own, at the Texas Tech 7. So what he said wasn't so crazy. Can't remember what you said, silly, to be honest with you. A lot of chat has been happening there. How do you think the rain will affect the Bama-Indy game? I'm thinking, they should, most likely will keep it on the ground. And I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I think it'll be a low-scoring game. Not like this. I think that's a little too extreme, but I'm thinking about, 17-13, really, as he hands it off up the middle and diving forward across the 5. Brought down at the 3. That was Davison on the carry. Third and goal coming up as the clock continues to run. Ole Miss Cinderella squad, yep. Oregon minus 24. Oh, honestly, yeah. I mean, if they punch it in here, but I don't think it'll happen. But not too bad. 16 playoff, no buys, allow all conference championship champs in. Yeah, that's fair. Think that's completely fair. Third and goal at the 3. Moore going to be in the pistol as he hands it off up the gut, and he's diving forward. I think he fell at the 1. He did. Tripped up at the 1. Davison can't believe. He's like, come on, I was so close. So 4th and goal, and I imagine they will probably go for it. Personally, they should take a knee, honestly. They should take a knee. You're more likely to win now. Just take a knee. Never going to give you up. They're never going to let you down. 45-yard rushing touchdown. Well, Georgia ties it up. Very nice. Again, 4th and goal here. Is Oregon really going to take a timeout, bro? Unbelievable. Oh, my gosh. Dan Lanning calling their first timeout. They really got to think about this 4th and goal thing. I would be like, look, just take a knee. Okay? Take a knee. Just go ahead and let them run out the clock and get out of here. What's the point? For good sportsmanship. Yeah, I'm just to get it over with. I mean, what's the point of, you're going to win. 19 seconds left. Texas Tech has to go all the way down the field. That play would probably take at least 10 or 12 seconds at most if they were to one-shot you, which is, very unlikely. Oregon Ducks win. They're probably going to. So, again, 4th and goal with 20 seconds left as we're just awaiting this conclusion here. Oregon Ducks upset. I thought Oregon was the favorite. Or am I tripping? I guess not. I don't know. I'd have to look back at. Well, yeah, Oregon was the favorite. They were favored by 2.5. So eventually we'll get this over with. I'm sorry, guys. All right, Moore's going to be under center. We got a receiver out wide to the right as Moore sends a man in motion. He takes snap, hands it off up the middle, and he's in. Touchdown, Oregon. Touchdown, Oregon. They lead 22-0 now, and again, this game is over. It's been over as they just... No mercy play till the final whistle. Well, the final whistle would come faster if they would just give the ball back to Texas Tech and they can walk out of here. Pick 6. Georgia takes. Oh, wow, this guy. Oregon's going to. Yep, they will be. Oregon moving on. And 22-0. pending the extra point with 16 seconds left. Texas Tech fans got to be pretty disappointed. Disappointed what happened again. Now, of course, the story is that teams with a bye in the college football playoff, they are going to be 0-6 since the 12-team format has been introduced. Of course, there are no byes, I guess, in the 4-team format, but you get what I'm saying. So 23-0 is your score. 16 seconds left to go in this one. What message is Oregon sending? We're coming, I guess. I don't know. Next is Indiana, Alabama. Yep. Bye curse is real. Needs a shaman evolved. Yep. Great job with the play-by-play. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you again. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. And again, if you do like what you've been listening to, make sure again to like and subscribe. Again, I'll be, as soon as this stream ends, I'll try to get the other stream up as soon as I can. I'll be stepping away. Of course, I'll just have it running, trying to get people in here. But feel free, of course, to go get something to eat or, do whatever you got to do. But that game will be kicking off at 4:09 Eastern Time. So we're about 37 minutes away from kickoff in the Rose Bowl. I, of course, will try to get something to eat in that time. I think I'll be able to find something in the kitchen. I'm sure we got something. All these playoff games on ESPN? Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yeah, it's pretty scummy what they've done. Should be on ABC or something on local channels. It's going to be fielded in the end zone. Going to take it out. He's at the 5, 10, 15. Williams is at the 19, and then he's tackled. Trying to fight for more yards. Just couldn't really do anything. So only 10 seconds left for Texas Tech. And they'll, of course, have, I guess, one last shot. ESPN or network? It's on ESPN. Yeah, it's sad. Not going to be on ABC. I don't think any of these games are. I think they're all going to be on ESPN. Even the national championship. Yeah, it's ridiculous. They have one last bowl game on local television tomorrow as he's going to hand it off up the middle, crossing the 20, crossing the 25, and tackled at the 28, and that's going to do it. 23-0, your score, Oregon over Texas Tech. So again, thank you guys so much for tuning in. So I'm going to quickly set up the stream now. So thank you guys for hanging out. Who do you think will win? I don't know. We'll find out, man. Again, I picked Indiana, but all the road teams are winning. All the road teams are winning. So again, appreciate you guys, and I will catch you guys in the next one. Y'all have a great rest of your day. If you're not hanging out with me, and that's okay. As, again, I'm trying to get this settled for the next stream here. Let's see here. Got to change that. Actually, I already forgot what number they were. Let me go ahead and check out scores here. But yeah, again, if you do like what you've been listening to, make sure, again, to like and subscribe. Again, I'm closing in on 5,000 subscribers. So again, thank you very much for letting the small channel call the game for you. I really do appreciate it. Really do. And again, I'll hopefully see you guys in the next one. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Because I will be signing off very shortly as I get this ready to go. Does that look right? Does that look good? It does. All right, I will catch you guys later. Y'all have a good one. See ya in the next one. Peace. And congratulations again to Oregon for moving on to the semifinals. But yeah, y'all have a great rest of your day. See ya in 30 minutes.